Hello, hello everyone. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hey there. Bellhound Dog's Flight. Oikel Skills Have to Live. Dog Suni. Harmonic Minor. Cat Joe. And I also saw John over on Twitch. Hello everyone, good morning. Good morning, boys.
Alright. Yeah, sorry for the delay, guys. I got busy with things. And yeah, I started to relate. No, wait, go back. No. But yeah, sorry, I was dealing with my cats. But yeah, hello, good morning. But yeah, I was dealing with my cats. They're still not getting along, but we're trying. Attempts are being made. So now I'm a certified Reggie moment real. So I'm with Reggie now. And Isu, it's in the room. In the bedroom. Just enjoying his alone time. So you might hear Ray start meowing. Because she started like meowing at me to go open the door, and I'm like, no. Cats need weeks to get along. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I press start. Sorry, I'm opening the game. That's what I saw last night, you know, when I looked it up. They were like, oh yeah, no, cats can take weeks to just start to get along. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's normal that they're just kind of staring at each other. Just staring at each other now. And just not really interacting much. So we'll just have to be patient. I need to remind that to myself pretty often because I'm not. Usually I'm the kind of person that kind of wants things to work out like right off the bat. So for a lot of things I actually need to remind myself like, yeah, no, just not like instantaneous. And such is the case for these two. I'm like, okay, no, it's like they've known each other for like 3 days now, counting like right now. Like they are not going to get along. It's mostly reggae, honestly. He is very chill. He is very, very chill. It's mostly reggae, the one that's like, who are you? What are you doing here? And just kind of meows and complains and hisses. Am I missing anything? No, I don't think so. Why is he getting my food? The funniest thing is that, you know, we have plates for each of them. The first night, I remember when we had them together for a bit, because we do that. We have them together for like a few minutes, and then we separate them for the rest of the day. And so I gave her food, and then I got like another plate, you know, and I gave him food. And she kept going to his plate, even though she still had food left on her plate. And I was like, bro, bro, what is wrong with you? Wait a second. I am discording. I am kind of staring suspiciously. Or I don't know if I should suspiciously, but for the people that are on the Discord, like someone just joined the Discord, but they also send me a friend request at the same time, and I always flag that as suspicious activity. So beware. It might be nothing, but beware. After being gone for a week, my cat was darting back and forth. Yeah, they do that. But yeah, that's been my week. Tired at work, and then since Thursday evening, dealing with cats not getting along. As I was saying yesterday, though, at least they're not really fighting or anything. Reggie tends to hiss at him more. And like sometimes she'll swipe, but usually she just keeps her distance. And he usually just kind of sits there for the first few minutes without reacting before he either starts growling, also kind of like low growling, or he starts running away and hiding. He does one of those two. And when it reaches that point, we're like, okay, no, alone time for both of you. Thank you for the hydrate. Actual fight or flight, yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know why, what kind of triggers it, but like sometimes he'll just like kind of run away and hide, and some other times he starts like growling a little bit, which my problems will resolve by hissing at people. God, I wish, if only. I've recently finished chapter 8 and event story. Let's go! I am jumping now to chapter 5. I am really behind on the story, but I do need to catch up to chapter 8 before doing the Agents event. I mean, I'm probably gonna still do it. I haven't started yet. You're gonna see I have the notification pop up still. But like, I'm probably gonna do like I did with the macchiato one, and I'll just skip everything and do the stages so I can farm and things. And then we'll read when I actually get to it. The minigame is cute. Oh. We are not pulling for Diane, by the way. I have no real interest in Diane. Hello, senpai. I have to leave because I am out with friends. Alright, have fun! The Girls Frontline 1 sprites are back. Oh, it's the one with the Girls Frontline 1 sprites? Have you tried, maybe, or have you tried hissing at people to solve your problems? You never know. But anyway, I am, since I started a bit late, and there is a lot to catch up on, and I'm not really yappy this morning, I guess. We're just gonna jump into the game and see what's up with chapter 5. How many of you guys pulled Diane? I did not. Yeah, did any of you pull Diane? We can jap while we work, exactly. We can jap while we go through things. So let's go. Let's see if my audio thing is working. Yeah, it is. But I forgot to set up the game screen properly. Whoopsie. OBS, game capture, Exilium. There we go. What did Mrs. Raymond did to you? She never appealed to me, like, at all, ever since Girls Frontline 1. I'm gonna show her to you guys. But her racing might be coming soon. I have no idea if that's true, but I want racing. Yeah, she might be coming soon. Because the thing is that, as far as I know, Diane's event kind of starts like a little storyline of its own. So races comes after, I believe. Story-wise, you know, like. Story-wise, Race's story comes after Diane's, so yeah, she might be coming next. Which is why I also remember to play chapter 8 before reading Diane's story, because Diane's story is after. I don't like Chinese arms. Racy. You know, Centaur Racy? Centaur Racy? No one says Centaur Racy. Centaur Racy. Everyone just says Racy. Or Racy. But yeah, she might be next. Could be another Overwatch character, but one of the forgettable ones. Damn! I keep getting racist. It's coming next. English. It will be like that. I don't know how people pronounce it. I just see everyone just writes it like racy. I guess just people say racy. Kind of like Resident Evil. Resi. But yeah, this is Diane, but as I said, she never appealed to me ever since Girls Frontline 1. Like, no interest in her at all. But she's really popular, of course. Diane really grew on me, Never Cloud, but the maid has been a favorite since Girls Frontline 1. She's a must-have for me. Yeah, no, she's nice. Like, don't get me wrong, she's nice. I do prefer her sister though. I do prefer type 97. Why is my thing being so slow? Alright. GROZA fun fact, one time Chronically accidentally told GROZA pissed off, she choked it. I went to MP9 already, but now I want Captain China. Oh yeah, Captain China just got like announced on Chinese server now. I would prefer type 97 too if she will just drop for me in Darren Claude. It do be like that. I need AK-12. We haven't gotten any AK-12 hints yet. Ingress Frontline 2. Only AK-15 and AN-94. But I guess it is still possible. She should be around. But anyway, let's go. Chapter 5, Heterodyne Resonance. I haven't done the higher stages. The other ones, I need to do that too. And wait for AA12. AA12 for me leaned. It really depends on the game. Because I really like her in Gears Frontline 1. I do not like her in Darren Claude. Like, at all. Which is why I didn't pull for her. So we'll see how she ends up in Gears Frontline 2. Don't play the event. Oh yeah, I know. So that's why we're continuing the story. So yeah, let's see. Chapter 5, Heterodyne Resonance. Under the onslaught of the torrent, elements with varying frequencies resist, drift, and converge, coalescing into thundering dirge. Start with story right off the bat. Alright. Jostle Cradle. In the shadows of the neon lights, someone plants the seed of a new storm. Oh, this fucker. 21%. 1/5 of the buildings in the city have been destroyed. In a room inside a tall building in Odessa. The client scans the map on the screen and starts pacing back and forth anxiously. Sextans watches him in silence from the corner, not far from him. The situation is as you can see. So I can see? Do you know that I hold temporary administration authority over ODE01 right now? Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. Can I do a minor spoiler from the event? No.
Hi.
Why you? This looks like a roach hard to kill, I swear to God. This is just a satellite city. One of 27 in Odessa, sir.
計画におけるサンプルの重要度から見て 衛星都市の5分の1程度の損害は
Considering the sample's importance in the plan,
ジラードグループの
damage
許
to
容
a
範
fifth
囲
of a
内
satellite
です
city is well within the scope of what the Irad group can afford.
ならさっさとサンプルを持ってきたらどうだ
Then why haven't you recovered the sample yet?
追跡は続行しております。唯一の問題は ODE01 の1時間
Wait, I think. Okay. Sorry, I was saying something with the tracking. We are currently tracking it. The main problem is that ODE01's temporary administration authority
現在あなたの手にあるということ
is currently in your hands. So you are the inept one, basically. Is Sextans a chick or a dude? She is very much a girl. I don't really know how that is hard to see. Sextan shifts her eyes. Her gaze sweeps over the client and lingers on the neon lights flickering outside the window.
ヘリはすでに警告しています。閣下に責任を取っていただけるのなら
Heli has already
サ
issued
ンプ
a
ル回
warning.
収計画はす
If
ぐ
you are
にで
willing
も
to take
再開可
responsibility
能
for
である
it,
と
we can restart the plan to recover the sample. It is hard to see. You just lack exposure, guys, honestly. People just lack eyes sometimes.
責任どう責任を取るんだお前を廃品回収に出せとでも
Like exposure to more diverse characters. You want me to take responsibility? How do you want me to take responsibility for this? By throwing you into a waste recycling plant, perhaps?
現状からするとそれは賢明な判断とは言えません閣下
Given the present circumstances, that will not be wise, sir. Hey, Bellhound! Thank you for subscribing! One thing I heard more in this game is RPK making a comeback as Anito, I guess. RPK is dead. Like, dead and deceased.
その貧相なデータ転送能力で今の状況をきちんと理解してほしいものだ
Then I hope your data transmission speed will allow you to accurately convey a picture of the current situation. After all, you should feel honored that I, Darren Claude, a direct descendant of the Claude family, am making a request of you. Okay, so we have his name now, so we can curse him properly. This William we're talking about. I mean, there is no reason. There will be no rhyme or reason for that. And even if they clone her appearance, you know, like, it won't be the same person anyway. It's not the same character as we're getting. Not like, you know, like the other Gears Frontline 1 characters that we're getting in Gears Frontline 2, who are very much the same characters. And yeah, William didn't have shows research. And Avernus was down at the moment, so was the Lake of Cognition, so it's not like there's backups of her. I don't even know if she had a backup to begin with, because since she seemed to be like an experiment Paradeus was doing.
Darren Claude閣下
Your Excellency, Darren Claude.
クロードグループ及び計画における閣下の立場について
I trust I do not need to emphasize your actual place in the Claude family and in the plan again, sir. Oh? Utterly oblivious to Sextans' impatience, the client marches up to her and reaches out to grab her by the collar. This guy is just asking for a beating. Sextans takes a step backward and avoids his grip. I'm like, clearly they're using him for something, because there is no way they will put up with him otherwise. Taken by surprise by Sextans' audacity, the client's hand freezes. He glares at her angrily. But after a brief moment, he lowers his hand and dusts himself off. Then do I need to emphasize your place in the plan?
どうやら計画を誤解していらっしゃるようです、閣下。
It seems you still harbor misunderstandings over what the plan is, sir.
誤解だと分かってるのか
I'm misunderstanding it. Do you have any idea how irrelevant you, a mere test subject, are in the grand scheme of things?
お前があの賞金ハンターの行動を見誤ったせいで、オデッサでの夫人が何もかも無駄となり、
Don't you think you should be responsible for misjudging that bounty hunter's actions, leading to our garrison deployment in Odessa being wasted for nothing, and the delay in tracking the sample? If I hadn't received a report and ordered the ODE-01 be locked down, we will have lost the sample in the city. And now you want me to take responsibility for this? Yeah. Hello, Neko. I like the fact this friend has proper petty villains. Yeah, it's nice to have just like an annoying dumb villain every now and then. Someone that you can tell that is like, oh, okay, this guy is gonna be a pain in the ass for us for a while, but like he clearly is just a pawn in something else. And he's just being like annoying and petty and entitled.
作戦の精査及び責任の追及は
The after action review and the assignment of blame can take place after we finish recovering the sample, sir.
Sextans. 自分の立場を正しく認識することだ。
I hope you can construct an accurate picture of your current situation. If I, a scion of the Claude family, report your uselessness and overall hindrance to the plan to eat, your fate will be immediate decommissioning. There will be thousands of experimental subjects in line to replace you following your destruction. You, hold it right there! Outside the room, the lights are all off in the empty and spacious corridor. When Sextans confirms she is out of earshot, she holds and turns on the communicator next to her ear. Turns on the communicator next to her ear.
Sextans.
Oh hey, it's Darture. You're alive.
組対の再起動は完了した。
Have you finished activating your body?
完了。確かに完了しておりますわ。
The change in voice there. The process is complete. Indeed, it is complete. I hope that your delay in answering transmissions will not be incorporated into your usual response mode.
僕の8秒に対して、君は予定の報告時間を27分21秒もオーバー
Compared
し
to
て
the
いる。
8-second delay in my response to your transmission, you reported 27 minutes and 21 seconds later than expected. 27 minutes and 21 seconds? So if I had responded 27 minutes and 21 seconds earlier, would I be able to hear you apologize to me for your lapse in judgment?
ダーチは任務は継続中だ。
Darture, the
君には
mission
5
is still
分
in
以内に任
progress.
務に戻って
Please
もらい
resume
た
its
い
execution within 5 minutes.
駅へのルートはすべて
All
封鎖
passages
せず
leading to the train station have been sealed off.
ODE01 の監視を続けるんだ
Continue monitoring satellite
サン
city
プルを
ODE
必
01.
ず取り戻す
The sample must be retrieved.
あら、先ほどの戦闘について詳しく知りたいのではなくて
If you ask me, don't you think you need to know more about the prior combat situation?
報告書は規定のプロセスを通じて提出してくれ
Please stick to the assigned route and hand in an operation report.
前半の概要ならすでにお送りしましたわ
I've already submitted the preliminary summary. I'll send a detailed operation report later, which I hope you'll examine in detail. However, there is something more important at the moment.
今はもっと重要なことがございましたよ
I love how she speaks. How she speaks. Is it miniature? Yeah, she's tiny.
セクスタンス不完全な情報から判断を下すという
As
軽率な
Sextans,
行
I
為
don't
は
believe rash and careless behavior such as making a decision before getting the full picture befits a third-gen doll.
それによる失
I
敗
do
に
hope
つ
you
いて
intend to take full responsibility for your subsequent
合理的
failure.
かつ完璧なご説明をお聞かせ願えるかしら
ダーチは
As midnight approaches, a soft breeze blows through the corridor. In the room at the end of the corridor behind Sextans, Darren Claude seems to have settled down.
軽率な戦闘形態の使用及び敵の行動を正確に予
I
測
hope
で
to
き
see
る
your
の魔法
explanations for recklessly engaging
この
combat
2
form
つの行動の
and
釈明
allowing
と
the enemy to act before
それ
being
によっ
able
て
to
生じた
accurately
事後
predict
処
their
理
course
に
of
つい
action.
て
In
君
your
の
detailed
作戦報
report
告書に
later on.
詳しく記されていることを願うよ
監視追撃封鎖
Monitoring, pursuit, and lockdowns. If your prior actions were effective, you will not be asking me for help. So will your decision in response to your failure once again be monitoring, pursuit, and lockdowns? Between her and Narcissus, who's tinier, I feel like Darture is tinier. I have no proof, but no doubts.
命令を執行するんだダーチは3分50秒以内に行動を開始するように
Please execute your orders, Darture. Commence the operation within 3 minutes and 50 seconds. No, please execute your orders.
より有意
Hey,
義な
F.
ご判断を伺いたいところですがね
We're just starting the show.
ホロスコープ計画
I look forward to a more effective decision from you. Given that you're the horoscope program's chief executive of Central Intelligence, Sextans. The two fall silent as their argument comes to an impasse. Sextans walks up to the edge of the corridor and looks down at the slumbering city through the thick glass window. Countless cameras are still under watchful vigil beyond the speckles of neon lights.
ヘリが出した警告は君も知っているは
You
ず
should
だ
already know the contents of the warning Heli sent.
サンプルは回収されオデッサはジラードグル
The
ープ
sample
の管
must
理
be
下に置かれる
recovered, and Odessa must be placed under the control of the Girard group.
中リスクも
Our
しくはそれ
actions
以下
must
に
remain
収め
within
な
the
くては
scope of
な
a
らない
moderate risk. The
君の否
monitoring,
定する
pursuit, and
監
lockdowns
視
that you
追
sneer
撃
at are the
封
most
鎖が
ideal choice for the
現段階
situation.
において最も適した選択なんだ
そうでは
So?
その最も適した選択とやらがあなたの
And what is
望
your
む結果をも
most
たらさ
ideal
なかったと
choice?
したら
And what if your most ideal choice does not achieve the result you expected?
例えば
For instance,
例えば他氏の
for
封鎖が破られ
instance, if your lockdown fails and the sample enters the contamination zone,
ODE01 の封鎖が解かれることはない
the ODE01 lockdown will not be lifted, so you will have ample
サ
time
ンプ
to
ル
act.
回収作戦は必ず
The sample recovery operation
ODE01
must end in
敵が
ODE01.
現れたとしても
Your adversaries are
君の
nothing
言う
more than the
低
three
劣で
trash,
ポンコツな
inferior
第
second
二世代の
genitals
人
that you
形3体
described.
がせいぜいだろうホロスコープ計画は廃棄物メーカーの代名詞
I
に
do
はな
not
らない
believe the horoscope program will become a synonym for trash production line.
あなたのご命令はあなたの期待通りには機能
Unfortunately,
しない
your
ということを
orders will not achieve the result you're
ご理解
expecting.
いただきたい と
I
こ
hope you
ろ
have a
ですわ。
clear, accurate understanding of that.
残り59秒だ、ダーチは。
59 seconds, Darture.
私に命令する前に、あなたの務めを
Before
果たして
giving
は
me
いただけま
orders,
せん
I
こ
hope you'll
と
be able to bear the consequences for this failure.
今回の責任は全て依頼人が取るよ。44
The
秒だ、ダーチは。
responsibility for this failure rests entirely on Mr. Client. 44 seconds, Darture.
セクスタンス。
32秒、すぐに任務に戻れ。
You have 32 seconds left.
もう
And the
第
mission
二
is
の依
about to
頼人はいない。
We no longer have a
もし私
second
が失敗
client
したら
that we can use.
その結果は
If you fall again,
僕
the
と
consequences
君
will
に
be
担える
greater
よう
than
な
you and I
代
can
物では
bear.
なくなる。
The transmission ends, and Sexton walks back into the room at the end of the corridor.
なんだと貴様はこの私を誰
What?
だと思っている
Don't you know who I am?
すぐに来い
I
これを
I order you to get over here right now.
1時間だけやる
The two of you have an hour.
戻ったか
You're
お前の
back.
せいでどれだけの
You know
時
how
間が
much time you wasted? What are you doing?
何のつもりだやめろ貴様
Well, okay. Silence returns to the corridor.
あなたの望む行動よりも
Ooh.
セクスタンス
Is this operation more to your liking, Sextans? The call ends before the conversation is over.
いいえ情報式部執行長さん
Or rather, Chief Executive of Central Intelligence. Darture's hand hovers over her ear as her gaze sweeps over the destroyed doll frame to the side.
謝罪をセクスタンス同じ第三世代であることに免じて
Apologize to me,
あなたの
Sextans.
無謀と
As a fellow
軽
third-gen
率さを
doll, I
許
can
して差
forgive
し
your
上げます
rashness
わ
and recklessness. They're so petty with each other.
セクスタンスのこと随分とご不満なのね。
You seem unhappy with Sextans.
ODE01 のサンプル回収、その別プランを聞きたくはない？
The odd E01
そ
sample
れとあな
recovery.
た、
Want
時
to
間
hear
は
the
かかった
other
ようだ
plan?
けど、計画外のおもちゃを
Also,
手
I
に入
heard
れ
that
たそうじゃない。
you spent a little bit of time and captured a little toy that wasn't part of the plan. Whoomst! Is he already done for? I thought he just smacked him. Did you not hear the gunshot? I guess we'll see. I mean, she could have shot something else. Or like just like a warning shot to scare him since he's so annoying. But until we see him again, I will just simply believe that she killed him. Breakthrough 1. Chasing the only ray of light in the sealed underground. He's dead, I want to believe. Yeah, same. The sunken satellite city, ODE01. The night slowly fades, and the satellite city starts to quiet down as the day begins. Keeping Helena's box shielded in the center, Kovne and the others carefully observe the surroundings from a corner among several residential buildings.
はいこれで40回目ですね
If it was a warning shot, he will still be yapping. True. Right, this is the 40th time.
何が40なのよ。
40th what?
封鎖にあった回数ですよ今ので
The number of block roads could run across the
40になりま
fire.
した
This one makes it 40 exactly.
不可視の風、空間を隔てる。
The invisible wind. separates the spaces.
この衛星都市は地下にあんのよ。
We're in the grand satellite city. There are walls everywhere. How could all the roads leading to a train station be sealed off?
でももう40回も封鎖にあってるんですよ。別の道があ
But
るに
this
して
is the
も
40th time we went to counter a block road, you know? While there might be other paths, we haven't found them yet.
それに未だに指揮官と合流できてませんし。
It's been so long already, but we haven't reached the
今
station
頃
yet.
どうしてるんだろう。
And we don't know how the
隊
commander's
長からも
doing
全
either.
然連絡が来ない。
And leader hasn't contacted us
も
either.
のすごい爆発がしてましたよ。
Plus, there was that big explosion just now.
もし隊長の身に
What if-
何かあったら。
What if something happened to leader's body?
隊長は通信を使うなって言ってました。指揮官と機動基地、どっちとも連絡つきません。やらなきゃいけない
Leader
こ
said
とが
not
た
to
く
use
さんあ
comms
るのに
earlier, so we haven't been able to contact the commander or the MBV. There are so many things to do,
隊長の状況
but
に
I have no
気づ
idea
い
how
て
to
る
do
か
them.
な。
Also, I don't know if Mailix learned about Leader's situation, so you can reactivate her with a backup buddy and then contact us.
コルフェン。
はい。
隊長に何かあったとしても、素体を変えればいいだけの話よ。
Even if anything happens to Leader, it's just a change of body for her at most.
ですよね。
That's true.
あのセクスタンスと同型っぽい人形は追ってきてない。きっと隊長が食い止
Considering
めた
that
んだ
doll
わ。
of the same model as Sextans hasn't caught up with us yet, I'm pretty sure Leader managed to waylay her.
わかってますよ。
I know that.
あの人形さえ追ってこなけりゃ余裕よ。
We'll be fine as long as that
後ろ
doll
のガラ
doesn't
クタ
catch
ダ
up
ムを
with
巻い
us.
て、駅へのルー
After
トを見
that,
つけ
we
る
just
わ。
need to check those tin cans of our
指揮官
tails,
と合流でき
find
れ
our
ば
way to a train
機動
station,
基地に帰
and
れ
then
る。
we can return to the MBV with the commander.
はい。それもわかってますけど。
Yep, I know that too.
だったら何が心配なのよ。
Then what the hell are you so worried about?
あ、バレてました？
Was it that obvious?
心配というか、コルフェンは
Actually, I'm not really that worried. It's just that
指揮官に隊長のことは任せてって
a while back,
約束
I
したの
told the
に
commander that I watched Leader GROZA's back. But
隊
now,
長は
Leader is...
はいはい。隊長は大丈夫だって言ってんだから少しは落ち着きなさいよ。
I've been to Confronting
そんなに
one マイン
心配なら
ストーリー in a
機動基地
week
に戻って
before
自分
starting
の目で
to...
確かめれば。
How? How did you not sleep? Like some of those events are like 12 hours of reading. That is impressive. Oh, for God's sake, Leader's fine. So can you stop acting like such a dork? If you're really that worried, then why not wait until you can return to the MBV and check on Leader yourself? I will sleep, I want someone to be happy. Valid. That's some flexing. Real. That's some flexing rights. Right there.
そうですよね。よし。
Yes, you're right.
オッケー。もう大丈
Alright, everything's okay
夫。
now.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks, Krolik.
なあ
コルフェン、わかりました。今はとに
I
かく
get it now.
指揮官と合
Right
流
now,
しな
we
き
need
ゃ
to solve the problem at hand, which is finding the commander.
で、
In that
私たち
case,
どう
how
やって
shall we
指揮
go
官
about
に会いに
finding
行
the
けばいいん
commander?
でしょう。
3 days to binge it, then 4 days to cry because of PTSD. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
あんた本当に問題ないの？
Is there something wrong with you?
問題大ありですよ。
Of course there is.
何か
I'm
いい
waiting for you
アイデ
to
ア
think of
考
something,
えてください。
Krolik.
停滞の密林、過酷な嵐、無産。
The stagnant woods, A cruel storm blowing over.
ネメシス、あんた頭でもぶつけた
I
の
will admit I skipped the part with the
弾
tarot
薬は
card
と
kind
っ
of
くに
thing
そ
is.
こをついてるんだけど
Oh, but that was like
今
very
飛び出して
important
エネルギーを無駄にするのに
actually.
何ができるってのよ
That was the plot. That's the critical part. I mean, as long as you got to the... I guess as long as you read... you know, the part with Lunacia and the part with an N4 and the part with N4 with Laplace's demon trying to make N4 think she's Lunacia. And how Ross up and AR-15 in that event came from a different timeline. You know, and like as long as you learn those things, you know, and how N4 merged with Lunacia in the end and kept helping Commander survive some things and therefore changing the timeline. And how M16 can sort of do it also. As long as you learn those crucial factors, I guess that's fine. Did you bang your head on something just now, Nemesis? We ran out of ammo long ago. What do you think we'll accomplish by going out now apart from increasing our losses?
暗淡たる炎の上、高く吊るされた頑固な岩。
Upon the black charcoals, a stubborn monolith towers.
どんな状況になりゃあんたが私と同じ選択をするのか見てみたいわね、ネメシス。
You know, I would really like to see the sort of situation where you'd end up like me, Nemesis.
喧嘩ばっかりしてないでコルフェンに
What's going on? What's going on?
教えてください
Stop fighting. What should we do? Tell me already.
隠れてなさいここに。それとネメシスに耳を貸さないこと。
We're going to hide. Right here. Don't listen to Nemesis.
What?
It's not like anyone else can understand Nemesis anyway, colleague.
駅までのルートが全部封鎖されてんの。あんたも見たでしょ
You probably noticed on the way here, but all the roads leading to the train station are sealed off. During daylight hours, there are too few people around and we're too obvious a target, so we'll be easily spotted. Once night falls and once there are more people around, we'll go search for another way and see if there's a path which hasn't been sealed off yet.
それだけですか
Just like that?
なら他にどうしろってのよ。
Yes, do you have any other ideas? Even though it's daytime, there is barely any natural light on the bottom levels of the satellite city due to the obstruction above the city. Facing Krolik, Kalna suddenly spots a red light hovering just within her view.
キャロリックちゃん
Oopsie! They found them. Pursuers? Deep-seated storm. Calm, yet surging. I don't need you to tell me that. Comne, help me clear them out. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. And just as we've been doing, we're gonna be using the basic team for these stages until they kick my ass.
バンバーン
Oops. There we go. Oh, whoa, hello, airman.
治療装置準備完了。
Oh well.
どこかな。
あんたが私の相手？
Ah, it's fine, she can take it.
どいて。
付き合い。
Ah, it's fine, she can take it. After it rings your charts, then going back to a defined mod story in order, it hurts even more that Nadia was right there since the beginning. Man, I need to read the mod stories. I miss when counterattacks almost kills an enemy. Real. Alright, we're done.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に。
You were expecting wars? Yeah, no, it was just a big... I mean, they made a super big drama about it, but it was nothing. Alright, next stage, obstacle clearing. Combat the spreading chaos. Okay. Okay, we jump straight to the stage.
どいて。
弱すぎよ。
I'm in a hurry, so bring it on. I could probably do this like biblically accurate and remove GROZA. Biblically accurate stages.
治療装置準備完了。
全員死ね。
Easy. She can't diagonal, yeah, no, it's just there's an attack that does like a AoE in front of her. But yeah, no, you have to select an enemy for it to work.
ンバーン。
Oh no.
もう終わりなの？まだ私の。
She's a meme for that. Yeah, I can imagine. Poor Krolek. 5-3 Transient Reflection. At times you can trust a rabbit's intuition. You can trust a rabbit's intuition. Are we following on pion steps? Oh yeah, Hakuya did say that one time. He sure did. Damn it, we can't shake them. Looks like this should be the final enemy. Just a little longer, Krolek. Flames bursting from the clouds. It's yesterday. Deja vu? What deja vu? Krolek, look over there. Perhaps this object could be put to good use. Poor rabbit. Oh, there's gonna be more enemies showing up, though, so we are gonna wait to use those. And you're just gonna wait there for the other enemies to show up. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I know the Goliath is right there, but it's fine. Why don't we get big guns like them? The commander is so cheap because we're broke. Hello, yikes. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before.
ちょっとこのガラクタどもなんか変じゃなかった？
Hey, is it me or is there something weird about these tin cans?
小さな種子、
Tiny seeds
大い
colliding.
なる躯体。
A gigantic body.
そうよ。ガラクタの割に足が速すぎる。
Yeah, these pieces of junk are catching up with us way too quickly, and there's no way for us to evade them.
なぜか毎回逃げ
Furthermore,
道がある
they're
んだよ
not trying to
ね。
completely block off our escape
大した
routes.
戦闘力
And there's
もないく
always
せ
a
に
way out for us. They can't fight more than them either.
狙いは別にあると
You
か。
don't think they've got some other objective in mind, do you? Or are they trying to get them to go somewhere?
ウサギの直感ってやつですか？
Is that your bunny instinct talking?
はあ？
冗談ですよ。これでも
Just kidding.
おかしいなーって
I think there's something suspicious too, you know?
えっと 形容すると
To be precise, I'm talking about those machines that started showing up at the sewage plant earlier.
敵はあるはずなの
They
に
look like they were going to attack us, but they've been keeping their distance. Just what are they up
どうしたいん
to?
でしょう。
さあね。とにかく
Who
ぶっ壊
cares?
すわよ。
If they come at us, we'll smash them all. And then we go look for the commander.
うーん、
何見てんのよ。
What are you looking at me for?
さっきまでキャロリックちゃんも IQ ユニット積んでたんだなーって
Yes,
思
no,
って
I
たん
thought it was
で
a
すけど
strength how you had IQ components, Kralik. Though I don't think that way anymore.
勝手に思ってれば。
What the hell do your feelings have to do with me? Haven't had enough of the conversation. Kralik scans the surroundings and points in a direction.
こっちよ。
Let's go this way. And off they go. Probably to be ambushed again.
当たり前ですよ。ゴルフェが容赦なんてしないんです。
Oh yes, stage battle. Quantum light, the separated rays of light, reunite once more before the crossroads. It's been so long. Is the commander going to come look for us?
あいつが来たところで足手まといなだけね。
That will just cause
お
more
となしく
problems.
駅で身の安全を
If I
守
were
っ
the
てりゃいいの
commander,
よ。
I'd just park my ass in the train station and keep myself safe.
キャロリックちゃん、指揮官のことちっとも心配してないんです
You
ね。
don't sound like you're worried about the commander at all, Kralik.
そんな暇があったら自分の心配でもすれば。
Worry about yourself if you're so free.
だってキャロリックちゃんがそばにいるんです
You're
も
in front of me,
ん。
so we're not worried at all,
全然
Kralik.
心配してません。
Oh, a fork in the road?
左よ。
Go left. Kralik chooses the left path of the crossroads without any hesitation. Goldman Nemesis follows suit.
はい。キャロリックちゃん、実はずーっと聞きたかったんですけど。
Kralik, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
何？
キャロリックちゃんって昔ここに来たことあるとか？
Have we
足
been
取り
here
に
before,
迷いがない
Kralik?
ですよね。
It feels really familiar.
来たことないわ。似たような場所ならあるけど。
We haven't been here before. We've just been to similar locations.
でもここはさっきも通った気がします。
I get the feeling that we come here
もう
before.
3回目ですよ。
Like, this is the third time I'm seeing that store up ahead. Oh, we're
は
going in circles.
あ？なんで早く言わないのよ。
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
だって聞かれなかったんだもん。
You never asked.
無限の延長
Oh no, they're running in circles.
底なしの深淵
Extending infinitely toward a bottomless abyss.
だったらあんたがやりなさいよ。
Why don't you give it a try then? Show me how you can tell which way to go in this screwed up satellite city with your divination already. Thank you for the hydrate, Sune.
影のもと称賛せ
Under
し
the
荘
gloom,
園と霧
vanishing smoke and fog.
私のせいで占いの電波が届かない？
I'm interfering with your
ねえ
fortune telling
さんたどっ
signals.
かのネジでもぶっ
Did
飛
you
ん
lose
で
a
んじゃない
screw
でしょうね。
somewhere,
素体を
Nemesis?
ばらして見てあげましょうか。
Why don't I open your body up and take a look?
二人ともストップ。また分かれ道ですよ。
Wait, Kralik, Nemesis. Is this another fork in the road? The three dogs arrive at yet another junction. Kralik isn't so decisive this time. Her brow furrows as she ponders which direction to go. A shadow suddenly flits past in the corner of her eye.
あんた
What, you? Kralik immediately charges down the path on the right, but the shadow is nowhere to be found.
右ですか？
Shall we go right? What did you see, Kralik? The dorks are dorking again, real.
凍てつく寒流
Icy flows,
幽暗なる
imprisoned
世
in a
界
dark wood.
キャロリックちゃん？
こっちよ。
Yeah, go this way. An hour later.
もう慣れちゃった感じですか？キャロリックちゃん、足取りに確信めいたものを
Oh,
感じ
you've
ます
gotten used to
よ。
it now, haven't
どこ
you?
に向かってるのかは
Kralik,
ち
is
っ
it
と
me
もわ
or
かりませんけど。
did you suddenly find the right path? Even though I don't know where we're headed.
駅に向かってるの。
We're headed to the train station.
でもまだ追っ手がいますよ。このまま駅に向かったら。
But we still have pursuers behind
危な
us.
くない
If
で
we
す
go to
か？
the train station now, are we going to get the commander in trouble?
こんなとっちらかった場所にいる限り、たとえ負けてもすぐにガラクタどもに見つ
If
か
we
る
keep
わ。
going around in circles in this
のん
messed
び
up
りしてた
place,
ら、
then even
指
if we
揮官に
lost
危険
these
が及ぶ
team
のは
cans
時
for
間の
now,
問題よ。
they'll catch up with us eventually. If we keep wasting time, then the commander's going to be in danger anyway, even if things are safe over there for now.
こだまする反響
Repeated
狭窄
echoes
な
of
隙間から
sounds
の逃走
escaping through narrow crevices.
はいはい、あんたが正しかったわよ。これでい
Okay,
い。
okay, you were right just
ま
now.
ず駅にいるかどうかもわから
We'll
ない
go meet up
指
with
揮
the
官と
commander
合流す
first,
るわよ。
and then we'll be fine once
構
we
成
return
エ
to
リア
the
に戻ったら
contamination
こっ
zone.
ちのもんだわ。
Of course, heaven knows if the commander will
Nemesis.
still be at the station by the
あ
time
ん
we
た
get
錆
there.
びてるくせによく動けたものね。
Huh. Who would have thought those rusted parts of yours were still working, Nemesis?
キャロリックちゃん。
え？
キャロリックちゃんがネメシスちゃんに対して非を認
I can't believe you actually admitted you were wrong to Nemesis.
めるなんて。さては
Is it
キャロリッ
me,
クちゃん、
or
出発前に誰かの
do you
メン
feel
タル
super
をロール
reliable
し
all
ま
of a
した
sudden?
ね。
I'm starting to wonder myself. Did you load yourself up with someone else's narrow cloud before heading out? Like leaders, for example? Everyone's like, wow, Crowley can't think.
他人のメンタルをロード。
Loading someone else's narrow cloud, huh? Krolik looks up and studies the surroundings as she runs. The satellite city is dimly light at dawn, and she hasn't caught another glimpse of the shadow.
んなことするわけないでしょ。でももし
I didn't do that, but if that were possible,
もし
できることなら、あいつのメンタルをロードして、あのわけのわからないメンタルに何が詰まってるのか見てみたいわね。
I'd like to try loading her narrow cloud instead. Maybe I'd be able to see the logic inside her narrow cloud or something. I love that JP was acting for the Elmo gang. Yeah, he's so good. Krolik's words are drawn out by the group's hasty footsteps. Confident Nemesis cannot make out a single word. Confident is just about to ask her to repeat herself when a red stop sign flickering at the junction some distance away suddenly turns green and reads pass. The three dolls stop immediately. They stand back to back and scan the area warily. All is quiet in the underground satellite city. All is quiet, save for the faint buzz of the neon lights that are still on during the day and the occasional passing cars.
このまま駅に行くんですか？
Are we still going to his train station?
待って。
Multiple sets of footsteps suddenly come from around the corner, one of which sounds particularly slow and lagging. As the footsteps draw close, those slowly spread out, keeping their eyes on the surroundings and bracing for any sudden ambush.
10メートル。
10 meters. The first figure to appear from around the corner is a frivolous-looking and bizarrely dressed human with his arms behind his back. He looks like a thug.
武装はしてませんね。
He's not armed, you know? Catching sight of Krolik with her bunny ears, the thug immediately drops his breezy demeanor and rushes up to her. The mechanical units behind him maintain their even pace and come to a stop 3 meters away.
お前。あ、そう。お前だ。
You! Yeah, you!
はあ？
Krolik suppresses the urge to draw her weapon and frowns at the strange human. He's not armed and does not look at all threatening on his own. The mechanical units behind him, on the other hand, probably have a certain level of combat capability, but their battered appearance and underwhelming armament do not give much reason for the dolls to feel alarmed.
ハートはなんだ？
What do you mean, her? I saw her just now. Don't like you with some weird kind of ears on her. Getting no reaction from the dolls, the thug points impatiently at Krolik's head. Before the thug can react, Crowley rushes up and punches him right in the nose. Her fist connects squarely with a dull thud. The thug covers his nose and reflects and topples over.
Oh dear, Krollik. Don't hit him so hard. It'll be troublesome if something actually happened to him.
He's like, oh no, Krollik, no, don't do that, no. Colin makes a show of holding Krollik back. Krollik does not shake her off. She towers over the thug and stares down at him.
私みたいに奇妙な耳をつけてる人形って言ったわね。
What's surprising to me as a new player is that some of the events literally continue from the main story. Does that mean you're screwed if you miss it? Yes. That is unfortunately something Mika has not, has continued to do. So they have something they call it major events. Or they used to call it major events. I'm not sure if they still call them major events. But major events are basically part of the main storyline. And if you miss them, that's it. In Guess Frontline 1, they did get added to the campaign mode, but it took forever. It takes forever. In Narrow Cloud, they add them instantly though. There's like a, not the event itself, but there is a place where you can go and read the entire story. So sometimes what I do when I don't have the time in Narrow Cloud is I'll just complete the event, just skip the entire story, and then I'll just read it. Gears Frontline 2 looks like it will have something like that, but I think it has not been implemented yet. But there is like a little tab on the Elmo menu. It states good one, yeah. An archive, yes, thank you. That was the word. There is a little tab on the Elmo main menu. But I don't think that's been activated yet. Not even in the Chinese server. But I hope that once it's there, I hope we can just go and read the events right off the bat. Like in Narrow Cloud.
There was a doll like me with some kind of ears on her. Was that what you said?
You, hold you right there. The flustered thug turns to the mechanical unit behind him and barks out an order. You guys, what the hell are you doing hanging back there? Get them!
We're almost at the station. Do we really need to fight here? Serve them right for not watching where they're going. Best to prevent any further encroachment by the enemy, else it might disturb the commander.
That depends on my mood. Krollik is so real. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going with 3, I know. Why not? Oh no. Is it your first time writing the story too? Yeah. Yeah. I love how it echoes. Oh no, it's a bunch of diner gates. Whatever shall we do? Oh wait, I can attack again. Okay. Woohoo. Thank you, Krollik. Repeat your hand cut up before the current events end. It's fine. I'll cut up. Your minions are gone, but you're not going anywhere. He props himself up stiffly on his elbows. However, his mechanical units are unable to comply as they are now lying in pieces. The thug looks up and trembles as Krollik's blade hovers threateningly next to his neck. You... what do you want? Krollik's blade brushes by the thug's ear. What do you want from... No, I'll give it to you. Anything you want. What the hell do you even have besides this bit of junk? Oh, let me handle it. I know how to ask the right questions, you know? Why do you know that, Kolfne? Golden winks at Krollik. Krollik, still holding the thug at sword point, eyes her surroundings carefully. Golden bends down and smiles at the thug. Call from an expert interrogator, if you know what I mean. I'm so glad I learned that Suomi was a queen who overcame racism before her event. Truly. You know, 10 years really do change a person. Confident Master Geneva Convention Breaker Interrogator. Now, take a look at this cute doll over here. Kolfne gives Krollik's blade a playful tap. Krollik raises an eyebrow. You say you saw a doll with some weird kind of ears on her, right? Where did you see her, and what did she look like? Make sure you tell us all about it. Kolfne shoots Krollik another wink. Krollik's face remains impassive, but her ears twitch lightly. The thug stiffens as he peers up at Kolfne's smiling face. I just took a quick glance at her. I don't remember anything. Then, do you need this cute little doll over here to refresh your memory? Maybe with another fist to the face, hmm? Oh, Kolfne. I remember now. Tell us all about it then. It was just around the corner. There's a dead end around the corner, but you can push open the wall by the still house. It's a little alley. Go down the alley and you'll find a garbage dump. It was beside the garbage dump.
よーく思い出してくださいね。その場所で間違いないですか？
She recommended her neural object story, didn't she? I don't know actually. I have so many mod stories to read. Swami being one of them. Think very carefully about it, okay? Are you sure you got the direction right?
Coughlin nudges Krolik's blade. Catching her meaning, Krolik tilted towards the thug threateningly. Threateningly. I hate that word. Yes, I swear to God.
わかりました。ゴルフェン。
Okay, I believe you.
Krolik sheds her weapon. The thug scoots back, still cowering close to the ground. When he sees that Coughlin and Krolik have no intention of going after him, he jumps to his feet. You wait. I remember your faces. When I find your place, you'll pay for this. Come on, guys, let's go. The destroyed mechanical units remain utterly motionless. Krolik shakes her fist at the thug, who takes off in the other direction right away. He trips as he makes his hasty retreat.
No, all that's left are these things. They kind of look like the machines chasing us just now, but I don't think they're the same, right?
Yep.
Do you even have to ask? Although you brought us to a dead end again, it is still good. Look like the traffic lockdown being lifted. And now then, shall we go straight to the commander, or look for that doll with some weird kind of ears on her?
I am so curious. We'll go find her. I am so curious.
She's been following us ever since we entered the green zone. Given what I know of her, the fact that she lured us into a dead end with such crude methods and then told us that she was here means that she must have left something in that garbage dump. A backward trail, clouds gathering over the ocean surface, without a trace. Without a trace. Without a damn trace.
Wait for me.
I love how Coughlin is just vibing with all of this. She probably has no clue what the fuck is going on. And she's just like, yes, I see. Waveform deviation. The transmission goes through, and the failed Voyagers return home. From this moment forth, the wind has changed. Following the thug's instructions, the three dolls come to the garbage dump in the alley next to the still houses. Before them, the gigantic heap of garbage appears a blackish green under the neon lights. Its contents are largely indiscernible. She's just having the time of her life, yeah.
Ah, the garbage dump. It should be here. His smell. Krolik, does a friend of yours like wearing fly ears? Or no, should that be fly antenna? Who says she's my friend? Then, if she's not your friend, then what is she? Why are you even asking anyway? Is it any of your business?
Krolik takes the lead and walks once around the garbage heap, her face expressionless.
I think this is it.
In a corner of the garbage dump is a small platform slapped together using several slabs of scrap metal. On top of it is a white box. It is even decorated with a makeshift plastic bow.
The two loops of the bow are contorted in an odd shape, as if bent by some strange laws of physics. This combination of the blackish-green garbage dump, colorful neon lights, and the white box is jarringly bizarre.
これ見るからに罠ですよね。
They totally look like a trap, you know?
試してみなきゃわからないわ。
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Crowley studies the bow with apparent impatience. She walks up to the edge of the garbage heap, never taking her eyes off the box. Crowley can just about reach the box on tiptoes with her arms stretched out. It's almost as if someone had placed it at precisely the right height.
無色の形、墜落、
A colorless
色に
shape
染まる。
falls and is stained with color.
ちゃんと届いたじゃないのよ。ゴミために使
I've
うわ
got
け
a
な
god
いでしょ
group on
あ
it,
んた
don't
じゃ
I?
あるまいし。
You're the one who's going to fall into the dump.
荒野の退却、大
The
地の
wilderness
死散
resets, earth scattering every wither.
油圧が不安定なのはあんたの方でしょうが
Ain't you the one
ネ
with unstable hydraulic systems, Nemesis?
まあまあ、とりあえず開けてみましょうよ。
Ah, right, right. You
そいつ
opened it
の
already.
トレーニングは
We can save the
後でできます
affection raising
し
conversations for later.
The affection raising conversations.
誰がこいつと
What the hell is raising affection with her?
Crowley throws her arms up in exasperation. The box in her hand dangles in front of Kolfne. Kolfne blocks it off Crowley and weighs it up in her hand.
この重さ、たとえ
Wonder what happened to that
危
little
険物
needle
が
girl
仕込まれ
Squad 44 had to
大
take
した
care
威
of?
力はなさそうですね。
Oh, Anna.
みんな、準備
I
はいいですか
assume she must be with Dandelion now, maybe?
Even if it does contain something dangerous, it probably won't be too powerful given its weight. Alright, everyone, are you ready?
She makes to untie the contorted bow on the box. The lack of reaction from Crowley surprises Kolfne. She stares at him incredulously.
キャロリックちゃん、箱開けますよ。
Crowley, I'm going to open the box, okay?
Sure. Kolfne opens the box. Inside the box is a battered communicator. Kolfne is just about to take it out when Crowley snatches the box away.
今さら奪おうってんですか？ちょっと遅すぎやしません。
Don't you think you're a little too late to be snatching it from
中
me?
身は通信
I
装
saw
置
what's
です
inside it. There's a communicator and some words
表面
written
に
on
何
it.
か書かれてるみたいですよ。
What does it say?
キャロリックちゃん、キャロリックちゃん、なんて書かれてるんですか？
What does it say? Why am I so happy? Crowley's expression turns from one of impatience to teeth-grinding anger. She glares furiously at the screen of the communicator, then makes to hurl the whole box at the ground. Kolfne manages to stop her in the nick of time.
あいつこんなところに隠れてやがったなんて
I can't believe you were hiding in a place like this. I certainly didn't expect that.
ちょっと
What are you talking about?
ください、キャロリックちゃん。
Don't get worked up, Crowley.
Yeah, I got ippy bitch sickness. Being quite a bit shorter than Crowley, all Kolfne can do is hold onto her arm. Nemesis plucks the box out of Crowley's hand.
暗流、干木に衝突、
Undertow,
よりしろもなく
crashing into the vegetation.
大気を漂う。
In the rising and falling air, there is no support.
あんたね
Why, you...
はいはい、ネメシスちゃんに預けておきましょうね。
There, let Nemesis hang on to it for a
見
bit.
せてください。
Bring it lower,
何が書いてあるんで
Nemesis.
すか？
Now, let's see what's written on it that made Crowley so angry.
Sorry, courage chronic. Now. Incurable disease.
暗号化チャンネル、安心してお使いいただ
Keep
け
the
ます。
channel, so don't worry about using
小
it.
さい字でもう一行ありま
There's
すね。
fine print below that if you
早
want
く
to leave
街を出
sooner,
たいなら、
you want to try the
私た
path
ち
we
の使っ
took
た
to leave back
道を
then.
試してみたら？
Now, what's the
下
symbol
のこ
down
の記号
here?
は何でしょうか？
A circle with two
丸い
weird
形
squiggly
が
lines on it?
変な波線が2
Is it
本
me or
Does it kind of look like the knot on the box outside?
猫耳よ。
Those are cat ears.
猫耳？
Cat ears? Yet, no matter how look, they don't resemble cat ears.
猫耳よ。こんなの、たとえ素体が
They
何百回
are
再起動したっ
carriers.
てわかるわ。
You could reactivate me into any body 100 times and I still recognize them. The box and the communicator are both now with Nemesis. Crowley makes no time to take them back. She crosses her arms and tilts her head.
ということは、例の奇妙な耳をつけてる人形って、
So that though with some weird kind of ears on her, she was actually wearing cat ears then?
んなことはどうだっていいわよ。
Who cares what she wore? We can use the communicator in this box. So hurry up and ask the commander what's going on.
でも隊長には通信を使うなって言われてるんですよ。
Is it Peridja?
あらゆる通信
Later told us stay off the comms earlier, didn't she? That probably includes all kinds of communications equipment and all comms channels we can connect to, doesn't it?
この装置、本当に使えるんですね。
You have conceived an idea most ingenious. How about a bacon and egg mooncake this year? Interesting. Interesting idea. In other words, we can't use this device. Is that it, Kralik?
当たり前よ。絶対に使えるわ。あのバカが退化してなければね。
Of course we can. We absolutely can. Provided that tramp hasn't lost her touch, that is. That tramp. Is Hale implied to be Peridja? Damn. Crowley glares at the battered communicator in the box again. She looks like she's ready to seize the device and smash it on the ground again. Do you know any other unaffiliated cat doll? I didn't even know she was unaffiliated because I don't have her. And like, yeah, we have a bunch of dolls with cat ears, so... Goblin gives Kralik a long look and flashes her a placating smile. She takes the communicator out of the box and starts fiddling with it.
どう落ち着いてください、キャロリックちゃん。
Okay, okay, don't get mad, Kralik.
この型番ちょっと面
This
倒だ
model
な。
is kind of
メイ
troublesome.
リンちゃんが言うには
According to
確か
mailing, it should be like this.
成功しました。
In the archive it says no. I haven't read the archives. You guys think I have time to read? Oh, it worked!
ちょっと先にここを出るわよ。
Let's start by getting out of here first.
少しだけ指揮官を待ってあげましょうよ。
Wouldn't it be better to wait for the commander first?
ずっと呼び出し中じゃない。いつまで待たせるのよ。
It's been raining all day. What's taking so long?
もうちょっとだけ。指揮官がどんな
Just wait a
状況
little
にあるのか
longer.
わからない
After
わ
all,
け
we
で
don't
す
know
し。
anything about the commander's situation.
もしもし
Hello? Yo?
システムチェック完了。問題なし。素体型番 SST-05A に確認完了。電源ユニット起動。バッテリー残量 100%。素体チェック異常なし。メンタルのロード執行可能。メンタルバックアップにアクセス。接続成功。ロード開始。武器完成システム異常なし。地形 DM 起動完了。視界の起動。認知 NSS 素体温度正常。起動完了。隊長よかった。メンタルバックアップが急にロード可能になったから私隊長
I'm scared.
あれ異常反応。あ、これだ。記録データ ASD21。でもこの項目メンタルのロードには影響しないはずだけどな。はあ、隊長どうしちゃったんですか。
妙な映像を確認。奇妙な映像。
隊長。
各情報に現在の温度摂氏21度0下、風向き北西、風力7、偵察完了。全すでに1000ユニットが敵。物品未目標発見。
隊長が
撤収。
そうだ、私の調整がいけなかったんだ。
確認。
この
刑事
項目は
まもなく目標降下地帯。
これも違う。
潜入成功。任務
一体どこに問題が。
見張って。
SD21。違う、他にもあるはず。どこなの。
任務失敗。失敗。
隊長。
Don't just let her leave.
失敗。失敗。
隊長。
What the fuck?
Mary.
Oh, is she good now?
隊長、もう大丈夫なんですか。さっきすごく変で。さっきはどうしちゃったんですか。
Someone call up and for someone call up Lunacia and ask what the fuck is going on.
Leader, are you okay? You were acting really weird just now. What happened to you?
私が変。
Was I acting weird just now?
はい、ものすごく。隊長が
Yes, you
言って
were.
ました。
You said, what was it? Strange image. Yes, that's it.
それです。そしたら
And then you began saying a bunch of really weird things.
I would have recorded that, honestly. Just to, you were able to, like, listen to it later and analyze it.
何を言ってたの。
What did I say?
難しいことをたくさん。確か
There was lots of
任務
stuff,
失敗とか
and
な
it
んと
was really
か。
complicated. Something along the lines of mission failed or something?
任務失敗。
Mission failed.
大丈夫よ。メンタルのロード中にエラーが起きたというだけでしょ。
It's alright. It was probably just a malfunction while loading the neural cloud.
Why do I feel like she knows something about this? Squids.
確かにエラーはありました。本当に
There
エラーだった
really
の
was a
か
glitch.
断定はできませんけど。
However, I can't be sure if it was actually a
記録を全部見直し
malfunction.
たところ、隊長
I
の
looked at all your
メンタルに
diagnostic results.
ASD21 という
There's a
得意
weird
回路があった
circuit
ん
in
で
your
す。
new neural cloud
テ
module.
ストの時、確かに異常反応を示していま
There's
した。
a weird circuit in your new neural cloud module, serial number ASD21. It gave a normal reaction when we were testing it, but it shouldn't have affected the neural cloud loading.
The Elmo's exterior is not visible from the central hub. The light overhead is the only source of illumination. GROZA is standing in the shadows at the entrance. Melin cannot make out her face.
隊長
ASD21。この欠陥は修復できそう。
Can the defect in ASD21 be repaired?
修復ですか。
Repairing it?
素体を交換するのは
You've never
初め
changed
てで
your
したよ
body
ね。
before.
この前は大
During
した
that
損
incident
傷
a
じゃ
while
なかったの
back,
で、
I saw that
パ
there
ーツ
wasn't
交換
much
するだ
damage
け
to
で
your
済みま
body.
したし、
So I used up on most of your parts instead of changing the whole frame. And I didn't do a full diagnostic or debugging either.
この得意回路が発生
Since
し
there
た
aren't
具
many
体的な
diagnostic
原因を
records for
特定でき
comparison,
ません。
I can't be sure of the exact reason why this particular circuit is causing problems.
Also, is it the first time she changes frames? Since joining the Elmo, I guess. Interesting.
そもそもエラーじゃないのかも。
But it might not
隊
have
長
been a
のメンタルモジ
malfunction
ュールの
either.
特殊設計だったって
It
だ
could just be a
けで、
design quirk of your neural cloud
私の検
affecting
査
the
が間違
module.
ってたのかもしれません。
It was my fault for messing up the diagnostic.
Mailing takes a step closer to GROZA. In response to Mailing's approach, GROZA walks out from the shadows to her side. Mailing looks up at GROZA. The leader looks like her old, familiar self in the light.
原因の究明と修復は
In that case, finding out the reason, then fixing it.
あなたに任せるわ、メイリー。
I'll leave it to you then, Mailing.
はい任せてください
Okay,
私
leave it to me, leader.
隊長
I'll do my best.
それとこの件、指揮官には内緒にしてお
Also,
いて。
don't tell the commander about this. Why not?
わかりました
Okay. But why?
指揮官に心配をかけたくないの。
I don't want the commander to worry about me. GROZA gently moves a misplaced strand of hair out of Mailing's face, then pries the equipment out of her death grip.
メイリー、指令室へ。
Mailing, let's go to the ops room.
ヘレナの救出には成功したものの、後方から追っ手が
We
現
rescued
れ、
Helena, but then the opposition gave chase and began locking down one passage after
バックアッ
another.
プの記録はここまでね。
That's where my narrow
そ
cloud
の
backup
後何
ends.
があったのかはわ
I'm
からな
not
い。
sure what happened after that.
メイリー、リモールディングパターンの搭載設備を複製しておいて、
You need to prepare to
指揮
replicate
官と
their
コルフェ
molding
ンたち
pattern,
が
Mailing.
予備のデータを持ち帰るは
The
ずだから
commander and Kovne will bring the backup data back.
わかりましたでも
No
隊
problem.
長がこんなに危険な目に遭うだなんて
You've been walking a really dangerous path all this
テ
while,
ロリッ
leader.
クさんやネメシスさん
I
たちは
wonder, will the commander, Kovne, Krolik, Nemesis, and everyone else be able to make it back
全
safely?
然みんなの力になれなくて
I feel like I can't help anyone at all.
心配しないで。カリーナも
Don't
ODE01
worry.
にいるわ。
Helena in OD
彼女
1
がい
too.
れば、指揮官た
As
ち
long
は
as she's
出無
around,
事よ。
the commander and the others will be fine.
カリーナ
Helena?
そうなんですね
Is that so?
初めて聞く名前です
That name doesn't ring a bell.
指揮官の古い馴染みよ。
She's that old friend of the commander's.
この前指揮官に連絡してきたあの人ですか
Oh, you mean the one who contacted the commander earlier?
ええ。暗号化チャンネルを構築して指揮官に連絡するわ。
Prepare an encrypted channel. We're going to contact the commander.
みんなの力になる時が来たわよ、メイリン。
You're going to
通
help
信チャ
everyone
ンネ
now,
ルの安
Mailing.
全確保。
You need to keep the comms channel clear. Can you do that?
できます隊長
Leave it to me, leader. It'll be fine. At the train station in the sunken satellite city ODE01. He's your old friend too, GROZA, real. Dear passengers, the Intercontinental Railway L0130 bound for Usatov, Odessa has left the station. All morning train services have ended and the railway exits will be closed.
もしもし
指揮官、
グローザよか
GROZA?
った
Thank goodness.
あなたは
You...
メイリンが再起
Did
動してくれ
mailing
たのね
reactivate you? Are you
今
on the
は起動
MBV?
基地に
この通信
Yes.
チャンネルは暗号化
This channel is encrypted, so you don't have to worry about using it, Commander.
ご苦労だったわメイリン
Thank you for your hard work, Mailing. The last train to Odessa has already departed from the station, and the station is starting to get less busy. I keep an eye on my surroundings as I try to find a suitable hiding spot.
でも隊長に使ったのは私たちの持っていた
However,
最後の SS
leader's using our last
もう
SST model
残念
body,
残ってません
and we're out of door frames
他
too.
にもいろいろと物資を補
The
給
other
しま
supplies on the MBV need replenishment too, Commander.
もう使い切ったの
You went through them so quickly?
そのポルドニッツァさんのところで注
We
文した
didn't pick up that much from Polonitsa back then, and we used a lot of it on fixing the MBV.
わかった
Alright, I'll
なん
think
と
of
かする
something.
わ
If we can
こ
get
の
paid
ヘ
for
レナの
Helena's
件でお金
assignment.
が入れば
指揮官。
え
私たちは現在
We're currently next to Purification Zone W2071-2213, about 180 kilometers away from OD01 in a straight line. There are no intercontinental railway stations nearby, so you may need to designate a rendezvous point. Are Coleman and the others with you, Commander? About that. Unfortunately not. So you haven't met up yet? Not at the moment, but they just found a safe frequency of attack on me. They're currently en route to the train station. Also, there was an explosion inside the city. Coleman said it might have something to do with you. What was going on back then? Sorry, it's the EP getting to me. My NeuroCloud backup doesn't contain any records of what happened after rescuing Helena. If there was an explosion, then it's possible I might have encountered a troublesome opponent. My body was destroyed in the explosion. Does Coleman have any other information?
コルフェン曰く、あなたたちの前に立ちはだかったのはセクスタンスのような人形だったそうよ。
Coleman said that back then, a doll that looked like Sextans stood in your way. After she showed up, you had the others leave first. You're not sure about what happened after that either. Hello, Antori! I haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, hello! How you been? I'm fine. I am EP, but I'm pushing through. We're doing chapter 5 today. The only thing bad about GROZA is her signature 5 is a battle pass item. Just buy the battle pass.
GROZA? 自分だけ残って応戦するようなことが今後また必要になったら
If you ever decide to stay behind and deal with them by yourself again in future battles, I hope you'll be wiser about giving orders related to that decision. Currently, we only lost one SST model door frame. At that time, I felt that doing so would have minimized the losses we had to take.
もしあなたがあの人形を止められなかったら
But what if you had failed to stop that doll? No, Commander. Something like that will never have happened.
何かあったのGROZA?
Something like what, GROZA? Your mailing is like, why this got so tense all of a sudden? We still need to fix our rendezvous point, Commander. How much longer until Claude and the others reach you? Red interrupts mailing abruptly. I pause for a moment, but decide I guess pressing the matter. I'm not sure about that. The citywide lockdown's been lifted. That might have been Dandelions doing, but neither Dandelion or Lena have shown up yet. It might take them half an hour, or maybe several hours. If they found that shortcut, a few minutes, maybe? I took the train timetables. There will be an intercontinental train from Odessa arriving at satellite city OD01 in 35 minutes. It's scheduled for a brief stop in the intercontinental railway station at Purification Zone W2070-0023 to take on supplies. If we manage to meet up successfully, we'll rendezvous at Purification Zone W2070-0023's railway station. The MBB will stand by outside the zone. Alright. Also, there's one more thing.
GROZA.
If anything happened, GROZA, could you tell me about it after we meet up? If there is a need to. After stowing away my communicator, I stop at a corner with several air vents and watch the passing crowd brilliantly. I have been on the platform for too long. Even with my disguise, the tunnel traffic is making it more difficult for me to stay hidden. The moment I turn, someone taps me lightly on the shoulder.
Oh, there she is!
Boo, it's me! Dandelion's not here, but here I am. Shouldn't you be happy that we're meeting again so soon, Commander? Also, weren't you complaining about your new subordinate just now? No, wait. GROZA doesn't count as new, does she?
来てたんなら早く姿を見せて。通信を盗み聞きする
Bring
癖が
back
全
her
く変わ
eye
ってないわ
scar.
ね。
It's so funny to me that she wanted to do it again. And 45 was like, don't do it. Don't be stupid again. If you were here, you should have shown yourself sooner. I guess your habit of eavesdropping on comms still hasn't changed after so long.
Why should I change a good habit?
Okay.
Besides, I only just arrived, and I only heard a few words. Specifically, from when you started complaining.
Will we meet Dande? I hope so.
カリーナから連絡は
Has
彼
Karina
女の方
contacted
は
you
今
yet?
どうなってるの発信源のわからないジ
What
ャミン
happened
グに
to
つ
her?
いて調
Has
べ
she
は
found
つ
the
いたの
source of the unknown signal jamming yet?
You can call her Kalin when she's not around, Commander. Okay. Miss Kalin contacted me, but she didn't give me any details. Tentatively, we suspect that they're with the Gerard group.
ジラードグループ
The
ヘレ
Gerard
ナを追
group?
わずにどうして
So
カ
why
リ
were
ン
they
の通
attacking
信チャンネ
Kalin's
ルに
comms
攻
channel
撃す
instead
る
of
の
looking for Helena?
I don't know about that, but Miss Kalin and Liva are looking into it. Sounds like it might be a very valuable clue for us. Oh, yes, your tickets and IDs. Here you go. In this new electronic ID has a new identity and ticket information loaded. It's good for 3 days.
I peer at the electronic ID in Lena's hand, not taking it immediately.
待ち合わせ場所はキエフでいいのよ
Are
ね
we still going to meet up in Kiev?
I think so. Miss Kalin will tell you if there are any changes. Our code word will be...
Lena leans in to whisper in my ear. I also lean forward and listen with bated breath. Oh, this little fucker. I startle and immediately look around. The platform is not particularly busy, so Lena's cry has not drawn too much attention.
レナ
Oh, sorry. You look so worried about Miss Kalin, so I wanted to help you relax, Commander. It's been so many years now. You're not the commander from before, and Miss Kalin isn't the same either. Plus, Lena's with her. She'll be fine, Commander.
I sure can't wait to see RPK16 in full 3D. That will not happen. Lena shoves the electronic ID onto my hand and leans in once more. Having learned my lesson, I lean as far back as I can and keep my distance from Lena.
Aw, don't be like that, Commander.
合言葉は
What's the code word?
The code word is Light the Dawn, Shining Edge in hand.
A shining edge in a brave new world.
私はもうあの頃の指揮官じゃない。
You know I'm not the commander from before.
ただの合言葉だよ。本当に使うとも限らないし。
It's just a code word, so we might not actually use it.
私なのは私だけど。
Hang on to this ID card, okay?
ライオンなんだから。
I may be the one handing it over, but Dandelion was the one who made it.
実はもともとリバネーがダンデライオンを
Actually,
買いに来る
Lava
予
was
定だった
supposed to go pick up Dandelion,
でもリバネー
but
は
she wanted to help me sculling, so I went instead. It seems I was a little late since things took a little longer than expected.
ちょっと手間取って
Fortunately, you were okay, and I even got to hear you complaining.
それに愚痴ってる指揮官まで見れるなんてラッキー。
ダンデライオンは
Where's Dandelion?
彼女なら都市封鎖が解けた途端指揮官が新しい
She dealt with the citywide lockdown, but after hearing you'd already contacted your team, she got super sad and
メッセ
left.
ージを預かったんだけど見る
Okay. However, she left a video message for you. Want to see it? Yes. No.
再生するね。
Here we go. Go.
はい、お久しぶりね、指揮官。相変わらず面倒ごとを
There she is. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Hi, it's been a while, Commander. To think the first news I'd get about you after so long will be something that's so troublesome.
あなたが死にそうだとカリンに聞いたから遠路はるばるビーチから駆けつけたのよ。あなたの死に様を細やかに記録できるよ。
Telling what's going on and on about how you were going to die, which was why I rushed over all the way from the
見れば
seaside.
ピンピンしてるじゃない。
I even freed up plenty of room in my memory to record your demise. So do you think the fact that you're alive and kicking shows a lack of sincerity on your part? Alright, Dan, I miss you too. To record your demise.
久しぶりだってのに相変わらず悪趣味ね。
It's been a long time, but she's still as twisted as ever.
あなたと最後の言葉を交わせなかったどころかそちらのトラブルを解決するのに多大な時間を費やしたわ。
I had to waste time cleaning up your mess, and I've been robbed of the opportunity to hear your final words as a result. I'll be putting this debt on your tab.
次はもっと楽しませてちょうだい、指揮官。
I hope you provide me some better entertainment in the future, Commander. Alright, thank you, Dan.
以上です。
And that's it.
大陸間列車と駅の行政が
Is this the first time we hear her voice? Yeah.
ジラードグループの管轄だ
Yeah?
ったら
Yeah.
大
Actually,
変
yeah.
なことになってたよ。
Fortunately, the station intercontinental trains aren't under the jurisdiction of D01 and Odessa, so the UR group doesn't have authority over them. Things will have really become a pain in the butt otherwise.
彼女はもう行ったの？
And she left? Just like that?
そうだよ。せっかく
Yep.
のバケーションですもの。
She said, I haven't had a vacation in so long, so I'm going to make up for this interruption 100 times over.
今の彼女にとっては毎日が休暇みたいなものでしょ？
Every day should be a vacation for her now, right?
そうかも。次の旅行
That's true.
指揮官を訪ねてきた
Perhaps she'll go look you up for her next vacation.
できれば会いたくないものね。
Well, I don't want to see her again. Okay, Commander.
それダンデライオンが聞いたら指揮官の軌道基地に
If Dandelion heard that, she will probably hack your MBV.
True. 確かに。
Indeed.
お客様に
Why wouldn't you want to see
オデ
Dante?
ッサ発リビュー行き
Dear passengers, the Intercontinental Railway OL01 long-haul train from Odessa to Lviv will arrive shortly.
ご乗車になる方は
Passengers boarding this train should have their personal luggage with them and prepare to enter the ticketing gate.
お待ちください。
Oh, there they are! I love how Cosme is standing on top of some boxes, because why not?
おっと
チケット、ID、合言葉全部渡せたね。
Okay, I funded you the tickets, your IDs, and told you the code word. Here comes your new team now.
じゃあね、指揮官。私のこともたまには思い出してよね。
See you, Commander. Make sure you think of me. Always. Look at Coldness' face in this CG. It looks so funny for some reason. Just look at her. Sure. I walk over to join Kozne and the others. Behind me, the intercontinental train pulls up. Okay, we're about halfway through. And it is noon for me. A small face, big cat. Yeah, it's so funny. So it is that time of the stream in which I take a break to go get more water, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some food also. I can eat during stages, so I don't have to starve doing Gears Frontline 2 streams like I have to do during Gears Frontline 1 streams. So yeah, I'll see you guys back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll do the second half. We'll finish. We'll probably finish today. So yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I went to check on the cats. Just checking Discord real quick. I'm just seeing the suspicious joiners in the Discord. We're just gonna keep an eye on them. Okay. Cat update. Oh yeah, they are saying like, "Hello, Jared." Wow, what's up, baby? Cat update. She's like, she's here. What do you want? If you have food. Are you happy also? Go back to it. She wants me to open the door to the bedroom, but I won't. I know what she wants, and she shall not have it. But yeah, I went to check on them, and I petted Isu a little bit because I feel bad since, you know, we usually keep Reggie with us in the room because otherwise she starts crying and scratching at the door, since, you know, she's used to being around us. So we usually leave Isu alone, but I don't want him to be like entirely alone either. So like I just kind of went in there and like I petted him a little. I was like, "Oh hey baby, how are you doing?" He was eeping on a cat tree and in the morning, and now when I got in, he is eeping on my bed. You know, he just switches position but continues to eep. He's just an eepy boy. And Reggie's just like meowing at the door and looking at the door. But yeah, I also got some food for me, so I can have lunch while we continue these adventures. Dark Passage. The rogue erases their traces and moves to the next safe haven. So yeah, you might hear munching sounds during battle stages. You have been warned. I was still only called Necrotic and Nemesis, though it seems. What's with that train floating there? Some of these maps are so abstract, I love them. Damn it, why do I have to enter level 2 again? We must clear all passenger data from the train system before we leave. Sorry for the trouble, Krolik. I got it, Commander. The level 2 maps are crazy. Hello, Alchemist. The defense system for the train is so weak. And there's a bug here too. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, you're a big boy. The particular terrain and battlefield is chasms. Also, mind the remote control levers nearby. Once the switch is activated, any unit on the tile affected by the remote lever will be immediately pushed into the chasm and destroyed. Oh, I see. I understand. But yeah, like, have you ever looked around the level 2 maps? They're insane. Like, what even is that spinning thing? Like, and what's with the highway and the tilting buildings? They're crazy. And the one in... I was doing one of the simulation ones, I think. I don't remember. But it had like floating whales, like floating digital whales, like flying around the map, the stage. I was like, huh. Pretty sure they just copied Toronto. It's the versions of Nirvana. He was correct. Alright, Confident. I know you're gonna love this. Good fucking bye. Go, Krolik. Dead. Now I eat. Oh yes, I stand right there. I just realized I'm sort of locked here. Oops. Oh yeah, I need to reach a point, so... But I could also eliminate everyone. It's either or. Genocide. No, I'm probably gonna sit Crowley over there. Now that she can move. Again with the super uncomfortable seats. And the Mikats. The Mikats in the background. We are now approaching purification zone W2070-0023. We'll stop here for 20 minutes as the train undergoes maintenance and resupply. Collaboration level outside is 0.93 debrians. We recommend keeping unprotected exposure time below 15 minutes. If you wish to leave your coach, we recommend returning to your seat within 15 minutes. The collaboration particle cleansing sprinklers on both sides of the train have been activated. Please ensure you spend 3 minutes within them when returning. I finished cleaning the ID data, Commander. Prepare to disembark. Krolik, get the box.
Okay.
Don't you think you're being a bit too cautious? I'm talking about clearing the information. That old friend of yours gave you that electronic ID card, right? Doesn't that mean you can use it directly? Just in case. The train starts accelerating as it approaches the Intercontinental Railway station next to the Great Wall Railway. I refrain from saying more, and Krolik is also unusually silent. The air is somber and heavy among us. Coldness stands and leans forward against the back of her chair. She reaches out and gives Krolik a poke. That's some universalist to these roller coaster sets, real. We're leaving, Krolik. I heard you the first time. Make sure you got the box, Krolik. Don't you know you're being a massive pain in the ass? I just wanted to ask you something. You were so eager to find Miss Kitty Ears, but now you're leaving just like that. Don't you feel just a little unfulfilled? I wasn't looking for her. Kitty ears? Racing toward the distant horizon. What makes you think I'm afraid to talk about it? If she wanted to find me, she'd have done it long ago. The fact that she hasn't shown up in so long means she must be hiding from me. In that case, why should I go look for her? Krolik, who are you looking for? Oh, wait a minute. Is the person... Wait, is the person you're looking for Peritia? Okay, so it was her. Why do you still remember her? A solitary landmark, deeply rooted and firm. What the heck does your remembering have to do with me? And why do you even have a recording of it? Oh, a recording? What is it? What happened between those two? The train has arrived at Purification Zone W2070-0023. Stop asking questions. Get off the train. Alright, Krolik. Anomalous conductor. The particles which comprise reality race through the abnormal conductor. Interesting?
指揮官、通信では大丈夫だと言ってましたけど、でも本当に大
Yes,
丈夫なん
Commander,
です
you
か？
said over the transmission you were okay. But are you okay? Are you really okay?
大丈夫よ。
I'm fine.
本当に？
Really?
本当ですよ。さっきコルフェンが
Yes,
くまなく
really.
検査しましたか
I
ら
gave the commander a good long checkup just now.
よかったです。
I'm glad you're alright,
ご無事
Commander.
で本当に何よりです。
As long as you're okay.
メリー、そんなに心配すること？
You don't have to get that worried, do you?
もしあんたがヘレナを助けに行ってたら
Merlin would have really had something to worry about if you'd gone with us to rescue Helena back then.
はいはい、その通りね。
Yeah, yeah,
で
yeah.
も、
But GROZA
グロ
was
ーザ
there,
隊長が
wasn't
ついて
she?
いるのよ。
Now everyone's returned.
それ、
あ、そういえば隊長。
Oh, speaking of which, leader. GROZA stops what she's doing and turns to look at Kolfne.
隊長、ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, leader.
どう？
That's because
コルフェン、指揮官にグローザ隊長を
I
守る
promised the commander that I'd protect you, but in the end I
結
wasn't
局
able to
守
do
れませ
it.
んでした。
Aww.
隊長、本当にごめんなさい。
So I'm sorry, leader. GROZA double checks the data on her screen. After switching over to autopilot, she walks up to Kolfne.
謝らないで。あなたのせいじゃないわ、コルフェン。
There's no need to apologize. It wasn't your fault, Kolfne.
隊長が無事で本当に良かった
Oh,
です。
well, as long as you're okay, leader.
そうそう。
Oh, right, right. The remodeling
コ
pattern.
ルフェン、デー
I
タの
made sure to bring back the backup data,
ちゃんとお持ち
leader.
帰りましたよ、隊長。
ええ、お疲れ様。
Thanks for your hard work.
メリー、リモールディングパターンの搭載準備をお願い。
Mailing, I'll let you adjust the carrier device for the remodeling pattern.
コルフェンもメイリンちゃんと一緒に行きます。
I'll go with mailing. Okay then. Game just closed randomly. Let me hide the screen just in case. My
ドールズ
What's
フ
it
ロント
called?
ライン2
my email
エク
shows
シ
up
リウム。
when I log in. It shouldn't, but just in case. Okay, it didn't. Nice. We're back. I mean, let's grab this stuff since I'm here. Woohoo! Let's go! I got enough for a standard pool. I might as well. Oh, nothing, I think. Yep, nothing. Oh well. Back back to where we were. What Baron is after Diane, we don't know, but it might be Racy. Santa Racy. No, I have to do the... Oh wait, no, I was reading the story, right? So let's just quickly click to where we were.
私一人で
I'll
大
be
丈
fine by
夫だから。
myself.
コルフェン
Don't
は
you need
休
to
んで
take a
て
break,
いいよ。
Kofne?
メイリンちゃんってばコルフェンを気にかけてくれてるん
Oh,
です
are you worried
か？
about me mailing?
コ
It
ル
makes
フ
me
ェ
feel
ン
kinda
嬉しい
happy.
です。
I'm an adult though, so I don't need to
コル
rest.
フェンは人形なの
In
で
fact, I can help you out.
大丈夫ですよ。手伝
Oh no.
ってくれるの？
Help me?
ちろんです。コルフェ
Yep,
にも
yep.
できることがあった
If
ら
there's
教
anything
え
I
ても
can
らえ
do,
ますか？
could you teach me mailing?
そうすれ
That
ば
way, you won't need to pull
毎日
all-nighters
先生
every
に済みま
day.
すし。コルフェあ、今グッときました？
Don't you feel a little
の
moved?
胸
I can lend my caring embrace out to you.
コルフェうわお、そんな
Oh
にですか？
wow. Really?
いい子いい子。
There, mailing.
それじゃあ
Let's go work
メイちゃ
now.
ん、お仕事に行きましょうか。いいですよね、指揮官。
This is okay, right, Commander?
ええ。あなたに手伝ってもらえば
With your help,
Mailing も少し
there
は
won't be
楽
so
で
much
しょ。
pressure on mailing.
頼んだわよ、コルフェ。
Also,
それから
I'll have to trouble you to go
Mailing
check on
の手
Helena
伝い
when
が
you
終わったら
finish helping mailing with her
ヘレナの様
adjustments.
子を見てやってくれない
Something unusual seems to have
前に
happened to
体
her
調に異
earlier.
変が現れてから
Because she's been
ず
asleep
っと
ever
眠
since
っ
she
た
came
まま
back.
なの。
I need you to
彼
run
女
a
が目
full
を
scan
覚
on
ました
her
ら
when she wakes up.
全面的な検査をお願い。
了解しました。
No problem.
指揮官、またコルフェンの仕事を増やしましたね。
Commander, you gave Cohen more work again.
え
コルフェンだけです。私を気遣ってくれるのは。
Cohen is the only one here who
私
actually
の仕
cares
事を増や
about
して
me.
ばっかり。それどころか、手伝って
All you do is
くれ
give
る
me
コルフ
extra
ェンの
work.
仕事ま
Give
で
extra work to Cohen when she helps me out. And steal my rice wine.
くすねるだなんて。
Let's go, Cohen. She's so
もう
angry.
忘れない。いい子、コルフェン。
私のせいなの
Wait, this is my fault?
軌道基地に来てからメイリンがちゃんと寝てるの見たことないわね。
I mean, I've never seen mailing asleep on time ever since I came to the MBB.
ごめん。
それはメイリンに言ってあげて。メイリ
You
ン
should
は
be
本当
telling
にあな
Mailing
たの
that.
ことを心配していたのよ。
She was really worried about you just now.
それはあんたも同じよ隊長。
You too,
コル
leader.
フェンがずっと心
Cohen
配
was
してた
worried
わ
about you too. Damn, my throat, I hate it.
そうね。
I see.
そろそろ休むわ。
Forget it,
何
I'm
かあ
going
った
to
ら
rest
呼んで
now.
指揮官、隊
Let me
長。
know if anything comes up, Commander. Leader. Workers revolting? Not on this, Elmo. Alright.
停滞する雨水。
Stagnant rainwater. Soaking the land.
ネメシスがは
Nemesis said she...
新しい占いを思いついたから試したい
You got any ideas about fortune telling? I
と
want
い
to
う
try
わけ
them
で
out?
休むって
She's going to get some rest too.
あんたに何が思いつけるっていうのよ
You can save your new ideas for
そう
when
い
they
う
can
のは
be
役
used.
に立ってから言いなさいよね
漂白する星々。砕け落ち
Drifting morning star.
しばしの安寧。
Shatters and falls. A momentary peace.
何よ文句あるわけだったら今から勝負
What?
しようじゃ
You're
な
not
い
happy with
セカンダ
that?
リレベルよ
Then let's settle this with a duel. See you on level 2. I watch as the two leave the ops room, bickering with each other all the while. I then look back at GROZA, who has not moved from her spot.
それで、グローザ、何があったの
So, what happened, GROZA?
この前の戦闘についてなら、私の考えは伝えた通りよ。
I've already told you my thoughts about the previous battle.
それじゃなくて。
That's not what I meant.
なんていうか、
It's
その、
more like...
あなたの様子、
It feels as though you're a
前
little
と違
different
う
from
気がし
before,
て。
but I'm
具
not
体
sure
的
exactly
に
how.
どこが違うのかはわからないけ
So
ど、
I thought, why not ask you
そ
directly?
れで、直接聞いてみたらどうかなって。
私の素体は正常に稼働しているわ。
My body is functioning normally.
そうじゃないわ、グローザ。
Not that, GROZA.
なんだか、数年前に再会した頃の
It
あなた
feels
に戻ってるっていうか、
It feels like you're a little bit like
今
your
回
old
の素体
self from
交換
several
で
years ago when I
本
met
当
you
に
again.
変わったところはなかったの
Are you sure there was nothing different about your body change this time? Your old self from several years ago.
暗号化通信よ、指揮官。
Incoming encrypted message, Commander.
内容は
You're avoiding the subject. What is it?
トラブル発生。待ち合わせ場所を SE998DW H34XF2 に変更。
We've run into trouble, so we'll be changing the meeting place to SE998DW H34XF2.
輝きを手に夜明けを灯せみたいな一節は
Was there anything like Light the Dawn shining at your hand in there?
メッセージ最上部の文字化けしている部分にあるわね。
There was a line of garbage code in the top line of the message, and those words showed up in it.
他には
Was there anything else? Yeah, Sierra Echo something something. Sierra Echo 99A Delta Whiskey. Hector? No, I don't remember. H. X-ray Foxtrot 2. Hotel, thank you. Was there anything else?
内容は以上よ。
That's all of it.
カリンにつないで
Call Colin. Rosa hails Colin via the encrypted channel. The call tone goes on for quite a while.
応答なし。通信失敗。
Nobody's answering. Transmission didn't get through.
SE998DW H34XF2 こ
Where
の
are,
座標の位置は
where are the coordinates?
イエローエリアよ。少し距
In
離
the
があるわ
yellow
ね。
zone, some distance away from us.
環境情報をインポートして分析を
Bring up the environmental analysis.
環境情報インポート完了。当該地点は
Environmental
平原地
analysis
帯
loaded.
ね。
The location
地形に目立った
corresponding
起伏は見られ
to
な
the
い。
coordinates
半径
is primarily flat
5km 圏
land,
内における
with
コ
no
ーラプ
obvious
ススト
variations
ー
in
ムの
height
発
or
生
depth.
記録なし。
No collapse storm
息袋の
activity
異
has
常
been
値も
detected
存
within
在
a
しな
5
い。
kilometer radius.
面積
No
にして
unusual elite
約
types
3万
logged.
平米の工場跡地な
Surface
のは
structures primarily consist of
コーラプス放射線量は
30,000 square meters of factual
4.21 ベブ
rings,
リアンと推測。
and surface collapse radiation level is estimated at 4.21 vibrians.
異常を示したデータは
Any unusual data?
ないわね。
None found.
輝きを手に夜明けを灯せ。
Was Light the Dawn
これは
shining etch in hand
カリーナがあなたに
a
渡した
code
合言
word that
葉。
Helena gave you?
ええ
カリーナも変わったわね。
Helena's changed a lot over the past few years too.
駅でレナから合言葉を渡された時待ち合わせ場所は
When
まだ
Lena
キエ
gave
フ
me
だ
the
った
code word at the train station earlier,
こうも
I confirmed
短
with
時
her
間で
that we
待ち合
were
わせ
still
場所
meeting
を
in
変
Kiev.
更してくるなんてね
Why would she change the meeting location in such a short span of time?
通信でのあなたの説明から察するに、カリーナの状況は想像以上に
According
複
to your
雑な
brief
よう
description
ね。
of the situation over the
この
transmission
短時間
earlier,
で
it seems
待ち合わ
Helena's
せ場所を
situation
変
is
更
more
せざるを
complicated
得
than
ない事態が
anticipated.
起こったとしても不思議じゃ
There
ない
is a
わ。
possibility that she might have had to change meeting locations on short notice.
確かに目的地の座標を変更してグローザ
Change your destination coordinates, GROZA.
了解。
I'm not entirely sure about this. GROZA changes the destination coordinates to SE and keeps monitoring the Elmos operations at the main terminal. She is changing the subject, that much is obvious. After much hesitation, I decided that we need to have this talk.
グローザさっきの話だけどその
GROZA,
も
about
し
what
力
happened
になれる
earlier.
ことがあれば
If there's anything I can help with,
指揮官。指揮官。私と再会した時のことを覚えてる？
Commander, do you remember what happened when we met again?
ええあなたは廃墟の中にい
Yes.
た
I saw you in a patch of ruins. Puzzled by her reason for bringing this up, I searched my memory while also carefully observing her expression.
攻撃にあったのかあなたの素体はボロボロだった
Perhaps it was because you were
辺りの環
attacked,
境もひどか
but
っ
your
たか
body
ら
was in poor shape.
現場の状況からそう推測した
Still,
に過ぎないけ
the
ど
surrounding environment was pretty bad, and I simply concluded that you were attacked before that.
どんな攻撃？
What kind of attack was it?
あの時は付近でコーラプスストームが起きていたの
There was a collapse storm
現場に
nearby,
は人形の素体
and
と
there
弾
were
薬
only
がいく
some
つか
doll
残され
frames
て
and
いた
ammo
だけで
left. Many
戦い
signs
の
of
痕
battle
跡は
were
ほとんど
gone,
消えていた
so I couldn't tell what kind of battle it was
どん
or
な
who
相手
the
にどんな
combatants
攻
were.
撃だったのかはわからなかったわ
Or was she maybe remembering that moment?
まあその後素体を交換して事なきを得たわけだ
But
けど
fortunately, everything was okay after you changed to a new body.
久々の素体
Why?
交換で
What happened?
昔のことを思い出し
You
た
haven't changed your body in a long time, so did
つい
things
でに
of
埋
bring
蔵
back
金の情報
location
なんか
or some
も思い出
forgotten
してくれ
treasure
る
trove?
と助かるわ
That would help a lot. If only.
指揮官、私のメンタルには昔の記録が
Commander,
ほとんど残って
There
い
are
ない。
almost no records of what happened in the past in my narrow cloud.
知ってるわでもここに来てから
Yeah, but ever since you came
新しい
along,
出来事がたくさ
haven't
ん
you
あったで
recorded
しょ
many new things?
昔の記
In a
録が
way,
なくなっ
it's
て
a good thing that you lost your
むしろ
previous
良かった
memory
んじゃない
records, right?
ストレ
Because
ージの空きを
otherwise,
整理
you
す
would
る
have
手
to
間
worry
が
about
省
what
け
to
たわけだ
delete
し
once you run out of internal space, no?
そうね。指揮官、
Yes? GROZA is suddenly very somber. I'm not quite sure where this is going. I fuzzled my collar and cuffs unconsciously, then straightened up and met her gaze.
今と昔に何があったのか、私にはわからない。
I'm not too sure about what happened now and in the past. However, she looks at me with great solemnity, as if she has come to an important decision.
でも、もしいつかそれが確認できたら、
If I can verify them,
あなたは誰よりも
you all people will know best
私の身に何が起きたか。
about what exactly happened to me. She shifts her gaze over to the full-height window to the side. Her expression hasn't changed, but I perceive a faint trace of perplexity from her. Doubt, dread, even inexplicable fear. Something must have happened to GROZA, I am certain of it. But should I keep questioning her about this? Questioning a GROZA who is plagued by doubt, dread, and even fear?
一つ約束して
Alright, but I have one condition.
もしその時が来たら
Once you
最
can
初に
confirm
知
those
るのは
events,
私でありたい
I need to be the first to know about them.
約束するわ、指揮官。
You will, Commander. Following GROZA's gaze, I also look outside the window. Without any urban light pollution, the moon and the stars should be clearly visible in the night sky. But from my angle, the night sky is pretty empty.
あ、もう一つ聞きたいことがあった
There's also something else I wanted to ask you.
何？
ネメシスがもちろんキャロリックによる翻訳だけど
Nemesis said, as translated by Krollik, of course,
例のセクスタンスのよう
that
な
the
人
doll
形
that
は
looked like Sextans
特
was
殊な
carrying
使い
some
方
kind
の
of
携帯
storage
ストレージ
device,
らしき装置を所持し
but
てい
she
たそう
didn't
よ
use it in the same way.
それと
Also,
外見の
that a
全
special
く異な
doll
る
seemed
生
to
態
have
が
an
存在す
alternative
るんだ
form.
とか
私のメンタルのバックアップにはヘレナを助けた後の記録がないわ。
My narrow cloud backup doesn't contain any records of what happened after rescuing Helena. Keeping her eyes fixed on the night sky outside the window, GROZA repeats what she said in our last conversation over the comms. I walk closer to her. Eventually, she looks away from the window. But instead of meeting my gaze, she stares past me at something vaguely behind me.
ええ、分かってるただ
Yes, I know.
もしジラードグループにも
I was just
似
thinking,
たような携帯ストレージがあるとし
if
た
the
ら
Girard group uses portable memory
その
storage
セクス
devices
タン
like
スの
that
ような
too,
人形は
then
より
the
危
dolls
険な
that look
攻
like
撃手段を隠
Sextans
し持
might
ってい
have
る
more
かもし
powerful
れない
attack methods. But since
覚
you
えて
don't
ないんじ
remember,
ゃ仕方ない次に遭遇したら迂回していけばいいんだし
we'll just go around those dolls when we encounter them next time.
ヘレナが絡んでいる以上、彼女たちとの戦闘をすべて回避できるとは思えないけれど。
Helena might have something to do with these dolls, so it might not be possible to avoid all combat with them.
逃げることぐらいできるでしょ
But we can still flee, right?
今ある情報から推測するに、 相手はおそらく
Given our present information,
私たちと
all
同
I
じ
can
技術を
conclude is
使っ
that
てい
these
る。
dolls might be using the same technology as us.
使い方や効果が一致するかは不明だけ
Although
ど、
I'm not sure of the
メ
way
イリ
they
ーに
use
リ
it
モール
or
ディング
whether
パ
its
ターンを
effects are
調
the
整
same
し
as
てもらえれ
ours.
ば、
We shouldn't have to flee or side if we encounter those
あ
dolls
る程
again.
度は対抗でき
After
るは
mailing
ず
the
よ。
box and corrects their molding pattern.
それならよかった。
That's good.
外見の全く異なる形態が存在するのなら、
If those dolls have a completely different form.
映像記録は残ってる？
Commander, do you have any video records of this?
キャロリックが作戦報告書を提出してる。
Krolek
ファイルナ
submitted the
ンバ
mission
ー
report.
2074-0533S。
The file serial number is
時刻は丸3
207-40533S.
20のあたりよ。
And the relevant timestamp is around 3 hours 20 minutes.
グローザ？
このモデル特有の新技術のようね。
It's not like any
短時間
technology
で
that's
大き
unique
く
to
戦
dolls
闘
like
力を
this.
上昇させてる。
It greatly improves their
同
combat
じ
strength
素
in the
材
short
に
term.
異なる形態を組み込むな
Having
ん
two
て、
different forms in the same body
素体への負担も相当
might
なは
cause
ずよ。
quite a bit of a strain to it.
この報告書、今後の戦術策定にとても役に立つわ。
However, this report will help a lot in
感謝しない。
counteracting the enemy's tactics. Krolek did well.
来たばかりの頃と比べて、キャロリックも一皮むけたからね。
Krolek's different from when she
そうだ。
just arrived at the MBV2.
コルフェンたちが ODE01 で
Oh
ペリ
yes,
ティアに会った
Krolek
らし
said
いわ。
that they met Peritia in
ペリ
Nori01.
ティアのことは覚えてる？
You do remember the name Peritia, right?
覚えてるわ。
I do.
私と無事合流できたのは何でもペリティアのおかげなん
Apparently,
だとか。
they managed to meet up with me because of
い
Peritia's
つか
help.
彼女に会ったら
If we get to meet her
財政難から
someday,
助けてく
we
れた
might have
こと
to
を
thank
感
her
謝
for
しなく
saving
ちゃ
our
ね。
finances and keeping Krolek and
キ
the
ャロリッ
others
クた
from
ち
having
も
to use the spare
長
bodies
い
for a
間
long
ダミー
time.
の素体で我慢しなくて済むわ。
Oh? Interesting.
ペリティアに会えたら会えたで、起動基地が大変なことになり
If
そう
he
ね。
does get to
指揮
meet
官。
Peritia, you might have to worry about the MBV's safety, Commander.
それもそうね。
Good point.
なら再会しないこ
Let's
とを
hope we
祈り
don't
ま
meet
しょ
her
う。
then. Or
キャ
will
ロリ
that
ッ
be a
ク
little
には申し
unfair to
訳ないけ
Krolek?
ど。
GROZA growly comes down, much to my relief.
キャロリックに聞かれたら、起動基地の心配をすることにな
If
るわ
Krolek
よ。
heard that, you probably have to worry about the MBV too.
私のエルモ号だけでも勘弁してもらえるよ
Then I'll just
先に謝
apologize
って
to
おこうか
her
な。
and hope she spares my Elmo.
そういえば通信じゃ時間の
Oh
関係で
yes.
伝えそびれたわ。
Time was tight during the previous transmission,
Karin
and I didn't get
曰く
to tell you in time.
グリフィンはすでに一般
According
の
to Karin,
PMC と化しているそう
Griffin is an
よ。
ordinary PMC now,
グリフィン
and
のロゴを
encountering
あしら
those
った機械
machines
と
with the
遭遇
Griffin
した
logo
の
was
は
probably a
単
coincidence.
なる偶然らしいわね。
As for the assignment we received,
そして
there's a
この
chance
依
that the
頼の
people
裏に
behind
は
it, or at least some of the people behind
ジ
it,
ラードグループが
belong
潜
to
ん
the
でいる
Urad
は
group.
ず。
ジラードグループ。
機械の生産に携わるグループ企業よ。レナはこの依頼に絡んでいるかもしれないと。
They're a mechanical manufacturing conglomerate. Lena says they might be involved with this assignment.
このタスク3115の依頼、まだ続ける気なの？指揮官。
So are we going to continue carrying out this assignment? Task 3115?
難しいでしょうね。
I thought we
ヘ
can
レナ
complete
を
it
カリンに
now.
渡したら
After
ブリー
handing
フ
Lena
に
to
行って依頼を
Colin,
キャンセルしましょう。
we'll go to brief and cancel it.
違約金はかなりの額になりそうね。
We might have to pay a hefty termination penalty.
その時になったらカリンに何とかしてもらうわよ。
Well, I hope Colin answers my
Nancy,
call when the
この依頼は
time comes.
彼女から引き受け
After
たん
all,
だから。
she handed me this assignment, you know? Then she
う
should
まく
pay.
いくといいけど。
I hope the two of you can successfully talk things through. The door to the Ultramus lights open, and Melanie walks in. She stands before me wordlessly.
メイリー？
リモールディングパターンの搭載システム調整完了しました。
I finished my adjustments on the remoting padding carrier system.
ええ、分かったわ。
Oh,
テストはうま
great.
くいった？
How did your trials go?
指揮官が気にするかと思って散々迷ったのに。
I was wondering whether or not to tell you because I thought you'd be upset.
え？
全然覚えてないなんて。この前私が。
You didn't even remember anything about what I said earlier.
メイリー、ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Mailing.
3115の依頼を受けてから ずっとトラブル
We've
続き
been
で
beset by problems ever since we
あ
took
ま
on
り気に
task
かけてあげられなかっ
3115,
た。
and I was being too anxious.
別に
It isn't really...
でも今はまだあなた
Right
に
now, it
休
looks
暇と
like
ミーチューを返してあげられそうにな
I
い。
won't be able to give you the vacation days and price
もう
when I
少し
promised
我
you
慢
for
し
a
てくれ
while.
る？
I'm
本当
sorry,
にごめん
Mailing.
ね、メイリー。
Damn, poor Mailing. Mailing seems a little embarrassed. She shoots GROZA a frantic glance, begging her for help.
大丈
おねだりするいい機会よ、メイリー。
This is a good time for you to make requests, Mailing.
グローザ？
夫。それなら私いろいろと欲しかったものがあるんです。
Then I need a lot of stuff.
わかったわ。
Alright then.
何が欲しいかは聞かなくていいの？
Are you going to ask what she wants?
何が欲しいの？
What is it?
そうですね。
Let me think.
ミーチューの他にも
Apart from the rice one I asked for earlier,
コルフェンが
I want to try other kinds of
コル
drinks.
ドニッツァさんのところに
Colby told me she saw Polnitsa stuck in all sorts of alcohol when she was with her. They all taste different and have different strengths, so I want to try them all, provided that you're paying. Of course her first request is alcohol.
ダメですか？指揮官。
Can you do that, Commander?
仕方ないわね。
Of course.
嬉しいです。
That's great!
指揮官。
Thank you, Commander.
それじゃあリモールディングパターンの件について
Now,
聞いてもいい？
can you tell me about the adjustments and debugging you perform in the remoting part and carrier system?
はい。調整はすでに完了し
I
ました。
finished the adjustment work,
です
but
が
it turned out
結
too
果は
well.
芳しくありません。
There were a bunch of weird strings in the data that Courtney brought back,
いくつか
so I
重要
tried
な
debugging
フィールド
them
があ
while
って、
performing the
なん
installation.
とか調整してインストールが
While
でき
it
たんで
did
すが、
work, or maybe it doesn't have enough parts right now,
一部を
so I had to
類似品で代用
substitute
してい
some
ま
with
す。
other components.
さっきキャロリックさんとネメシスさんのリモート
I
ディング
tested
パ
out
ターンをテ
Crolix
スト
and
してみたんで
Nemesis
すが、
remolding pattern just
起動
now,
時に解除できない
but
制
there
限
were
が
some
あるせい
limiters
で、
that I
携
couldn't
帯ストレージの
remove when I
エピフィラ
started
ム
them
エネ
up,
ルギーは
and it could only
68% が
simulate the
限度で
collapse
し
of
た。
epitheliums within them, and after only 68% of their energy.
ペルシカさんの残したデータに問題が？
So it's a problem with the data that Persica left us?
データとパーツの両方か
Well,
もしれません。
it might be because of the parts too.
パーツの方から確かめてみましょう。
Well, let's first
Coordinate
confirm
には
that
問い
it's
合わ
not
せ
the
た？
hardware. Does Polnitsa stock them?
はい。でも
I
必要
contacted
なパー
her,
ツの一
but
部
she
し
only
か
has some of
在
the
庫が
parts we
ない
need.
とのことで。
システム自体は動くのよね。
Well, can we still use it?
はい。動くことは動きます。
Yeah, it's still
の
usable.
状態で起動でき
I
るよ
made some
う
improvements
手
to
を
it
加え
and
ておきました。
tried them out on Crowley
キャ
and
ロリック
Nemesis
さんとネメ
units.
シスさんのリモ
I'd
ートディン
configured
グ
their
パターン
systems
で
can
テスト中
operate
で
at
す。
a 68% stimulation level.
68% か。
68%.
よし。
Very
あとは
well.
カリンと連
I'll
絡
ask
が
Colin
取れた
about it
ら
again when I
彼女に聞
can
いてみよう。
contact her.
グロ
I
ーザ
hope you
と
don't
コル
mind
フェンの
adjusting
分
the
もね。
devices for GROZA and Cosme too. Why am I so EP?
コルフェンはヘレナさんのところ
alright.
に行ってるので、後
Cosme
に
just
なり
wants
ます
to
け
give
ど。
Helena a checkup, so it might take a while. A little...
調整にかかる時間は？
How long will the debugging and adjustments take?
まだシステムに慣れてなくて、テストの状況次第
I'm
ですけ
still
ど、
not familiar with it
多分
yet,
1
so
時間
staying
く
as
らい
I'll
でし
need
ょ
to
うか。
verify the testing conditions. I think it'll take about an hour or so.
目的地への予定到着時間は18時間
The
32分
ETA
後。
to the coordinates
1
is
時間
18
半で
hours
戻る
and
から、
32 minutes.
それまで起動
I'll
基地
come
の
back
モニ
in
タリング
1.5
をお願いで
hours.
きるかしら。
So
指揮
this
官。
time, you'll be in charge of MAV operations, Commander.
了解よ。グローザ隊長。
Understood, Captain GROZA.
戦闘続きだったし、素体も交換したばかり。
Seeing as you've been through multiple
しばら
battles
く
and
休ん
changed
だ
your
って
body,
構わないわよ。
it's okay if you want to rest a little
Sorry.
longer. I don't want to see
メールに
another
怒ら
angry
れるの
mailing,
は
you know?
もうごめんだもの。
You have to read out the coordinates. Alright, I'll do it.
指揮官。さっきは私、
I just now,
その
I,
指揮官。
Commander.
気にしないで。調整作業が終わった
Oh,
ら、
it's alright.
あなたもゆっくり
Get
休
some
んで。
rest after you make the adjustments, mailing.
ではお言葉に甘えて4時間したら交代に来るから。
I'll be limited to you then, Commander. I'll come back to take over from you in 4 hours.
分かったわ。
Okay. Finished. Why am I so weepy? My eyes are like closing on their own. Bilateral constraint. The lethal storm is both threat and shelter. Now we got GROZA back. Let's go. Commander, squad is beginning reconnaissance of the target area. A small group of elites has been detected. Starting cleanup. Because yesterday was 11 PM when you finished your rest 1999? Yeah, but I mean, that's usually the time I end streams. Threat level 3 assessed. This unit might pose a threat to our upcoming operations. Initiating site cleanup. Now we can get GROZA back in here.
了解よ。
Let me craft food. New guy. Get that frog.
治療装置準備完了。
It's this one.
あんたが私の相手？行くわよ。ええ。
Die.
どいて。
Oh no, I don't have Yongshu. Cheongyu. Mm-hmm.
あんたが私の相手？弱すぎよ。ええ。
Nice.
逃げられると思う。フォンティクスの玉結び。
Oh. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. I still get rid of you.
完了。
Nice.
みんな警戒を怠らないで。目的座標付近に到着。
Wait, I'm hitting. We've reached the vicinity of Sierra Echo 998 Delta Whiskey Hotel 34 X-Ray Foxtrot 2. There, I read them.
判断するに南西229度。
From our current environmental data, the presumed meeting point will appear to be on bearing 229 0.8 kilometers away. It appears to be an abandoned factory.
一旦止めて。
What is it, Foxy? What am I eating? Rice and sausages. Bring us to a halt and begin equipment checks.
車載観測レーダー起動。警戒システムオフ。指揮官。
Vehicle monitor authorizations overridden. Security system deactivated. Commander, data from the monitor suggests that it's very likely this factory was once a Sanguisferia manufacturing plant. Oh!
こんな場所を選ぶなんてとんだ悪趣味ね。
Picking a place like this from Europe is in pretty bad taste. Without calling, I need to encrypt the channel.
了解。
GROZA attempts to hail Kalin again. This time, we wait even longer.
出ないわね。
Still no answer.
カリンは何をやってるの？
What on earth is Kalin up to?
他にメッセージは？
Did you receive any other information?
ないわ。
Records are blank.
引き続き呼びかけて。
Keep calling her.
着いたはいいものの連絡がつかないなんて。
Well, we arrived, but there's no response.
ヘレナをここに置いて
But
い
we
くわけ
can't
にもい
just
か
leave
ない
Helena
わ。
here and go. Should we wait
カリ
here
ンから
for
の
Kalin
連
to
絡を待っ
contact
てみる
us?
か。
After all, Helena hasn't
ヘ
woken
レナ
up
もま
ever
だ
since she
眠
came
ったま
back.
まだし。
ヘレナちゃんならもう平気ですよ。
Oh, perfect timing. Helena's awake, you know?
コルフェ？
After hesitating for a moment, I suddenly remembered my previous command.
あ、そっか。検査は終わったのね。
Yes. Have you finished your examination?
はい、完了してます。
I have, but
確かに
there seem to be a few things that aren't quite right.
軌道基地に戻った時点でヘレナちゃん
After returning to the MBB, Helena began suffering from multiple organ failures throughout her body. Although there were signs of medical intervention to prevent this, she was still in poor condition.
さらに治療のために麻酔薬が過剰
On
投
top of
与さ
that,
れたの
Helena
も
was
相まって
overdosed with sedatives during
今
her
まで
medical
昏睡
treatment,
状態にあった
and
ん
her
です
physical condition is worsening, which is why she's been unconscious all this while. Oh, okay. I see.
そんなにひどいの？
Just a little multiple organ failure, you know, it happens every day. Are things that bad?
さっきまではですよ。
That was earlier.
軌道基地には医療設備が
Fortunately,
揃
the
ってますので
MBB's medical equipment is
今の
quite
ところは
comprehensive.
大丈夫です。
In short, Helena's okay for the time being, and her vital signs are stable. She'll be able to wake up soon.
臓器が衰弱した原因は？
Have you found the reason for the organ failure yet?
不明です。突発性である
The
としか
source isn't clear.
それと
All I can tell is that it was a
治療
sudden
を施
onset
したのは
condition.
確かですが
Also, while she received medical treatment, Helena's recovery was also a sudden thing.
原因は推測できる？
What do you think the reason is?
推測不可能です。
I can't
こんな
tell.
症例
A patient like this. I haven't seen anything like this before in my database.
ただ思い当たる節
However,
がありま
I
して
have a theory. Oh?
何？
What is it?
ヘレナちゃんって
Since Helena can survive in a collapsed storm,
へっちゃらなんですよね。
well, one would suggest that
もしかして
まさか。
could it be
コーラプス放射線のない環境はヘレナにとっては負担なんだわ。
an environment without collapse radiation will instead put a strain on Helena's body? Haha. Interesting.
軌道基地内に放射線はないけれど ヘレナは時々ドローンエレベ
Although
ータ
the
ーに
MB's
登って
interior
周
has
囲
no
を
collapse
眺めて
radiation, Helena will occasionally go to a drone elevator on the roof to observe her surroundings.
以前にも起動基地にいたヘレナが長い間眠ってい
When
た
she
ことが
stayed
あ
in
っ
the
たわ
MBB previously, Helena also ended up sleeping
コ
for
ーラ
long
プス
periods
放
of
射
time.
線のない環境に長時間いた
Perhaps
か
her
ら
body already started
具合
showing
が
signs
悪く
of
なったのよ
deteriorating after
そし
spending
て
long durations
放
in
射線量の
environments
低
without
いグリーンエリア
collaboration,
にいたことで
and the low
彼女の容
collaboration
体が
level
さらに
decreased
悪
and
化し
worsened her symptoms,
最終的に
ultimately
深刻な
resulting in
臓器の衰
severe
弱を
organ
引き起こし
failure.
たんじゃないかしら
その通り隊長ってばさすが
Correct, you're amazing, leader. I love how we still have the ring in the background of them trying to call.
おだてないでコルフェン
Don't do that, Kolfne.
だって本当のことなんですもん
But you are amazing.
それともう一つ補足しますと
However, there's one more thing. Those reforming spears of Elena's can probably provide her with a suitable environment when they're in box form. Elena hasn't been back in the box all this time. That's probably why her condition deteriorated so quickly.
それで容体が急激に悪化したんだと思います。
そうね。もしこの推測が成り立つのであれば、この完
So if
全
your
免疫
theory
体
is
は
valid, then this fully immune individual
本当の意味での完全免疫体ではないのかもしれないわね
might not be a true fully immune individual.
でも、それならタスク3115をずっと追ってきたあの連中。
Those people going after
奴らは一
task
体何のために
3115, just why are they doing it? Ooh, alarms.
通信失敗原因不明のジャミングよ
All failed. The signal's been disrupted, cause unknown.
まさかまたヘレナなの？
Could it be Helena again?
ヘレナちゃんの箱ならメイリンちゃんが持ってきちゃいましたよ。
Meiling's already taking care of the box.
モールディングパターン
Also, she spent a long time debugging everyone's remodeling patterns. So Meiling said she wanted to get some rest.
ネメシスとキャロリックは？
How are Nemesis and Krolik?
メンタルの信号によるとセカンダリレベルで対戦中よ
From the Narrow Cloud signal logs, they're fighting level 2. These dorks.
二人を呼んできて。ヘレナは
Attack
こ
them.
こに。
Keep Helena here.
コルフェン、
Goldner, check Helena's condition again and then prepare for battle.
作戦準備に入って。
罠かもしれないわよ指揮官
This may be a trap, Commander. Yeah, well, I mean, we're here already.
ええ、そうでしょうね。
Indeed, that's very likely.
でもヘレナはこっちにいるし、
However, we still have
あな
Helena,
たたちさえ無
and
事
as
に
long as you
戻って
return
こられれば
successfully,
何
we
も
won't
そう
have
は
any
ないわ。
cause any losses.
Ma,
Besides the cost of
Areo.
replacing bodies.
組対の補充費用を除けばの話だけど、
Dorks, Frontline, real.
68% の状態でしか使えないけど、
Still, we have their
リモー
modeling
ルディン
pattern
グパ
now.
ターンもあるんだから、
Even if it's only rolling at
状況がまずかったら
68% efficiency,
すぐに撤退
you
する
should
く
be
らい
able to
可能
retreat
でしょ。
immediately if things go bad. Groza gazes at me without answering my question.
指揮官は自ら罠に取り込むつもりなんで
Commander,
す。
are you going to step into trapment though you know what it is? I wouldn't be the first time.
そうなるわね。
That does seem to be the case.
でも、これが唯一の手がかりよ。
However, the only clue we have right now is tagging
何
before
か
our
情報
eyes.
が得られるかもしれない。
Who knows? We might gain some additional
タスク
information too.
3115。
I'd also like to know if it's
完
just the
全
Jirai
免疫
group
体を追って
pursuing
いるのよ。
tasks 3115
果たしてジラ
and
ー
the
ドグ
full
ループ
immune
だけな
individual
のか。
Helena. I return Groza's gaze evenly. Having confirmed my intentions, Groza gets to work at the main terminal.
各作戦ユニットに次ぐ20分後に作戦行動を開始する
I've already notified our combat units. We'll move out in 20 minutes.
通信を維持しておいて。
Stay in touch.
了解
Alright, alright. And now next one is also a stage random medium. A sudden noise sparked a wave of wild disorder. Ha! Hello! Groza's team enters the plant. The manufacturing plant has long since been abandoned. The remaining incandescent lamps shine softly on messy piles of assorted mechanical parts. A little further away, large fan blades are still spinning continuously. The doll's footsteps echo through the empty and spacious plant, overlapping with each other.
暗淡たる雲集いては光を
Dark
遮
and
ら
cloud strata, gathering, obscuring the light.
あの状況で突っ込むとかばっかじゃないの
Did you want to charge in? Do you even see the situation back then? Did you see that huge pile of gold whatever's up ahead that were about to self-destruct when you came up with that dumb plan of yours? Did you?
怪人に埋もれし火種焦然と
Embers hidden in the ashes, quietly going out.
はあ私が足を引っ張った
Now you're saying that I'm holding you back? Who was the one who didn't one-shot their target, Nemesis? Want to go to level 2 now so I can help refresh your memory? These two, I swear to God. I love how you can't really see it from Nemesis because you know she always looks so serious and poised, and she talks in haiku, in code. But just from like hearing how Krolik reacts and says, I'm like, okay, so Nemesis isn't really the brightest tool in the shed either, actually. And she also seems to be, you know, she likes to pick fights, kind of like Krolik. Like, no wonder they can understand each other. They're sort of on the same wavelength.
Nemesis, Krolik, 警戒を
Nemesis, Krolik, stay alert.
グローザ2人はどうしたの
What happened to them, GROZA?
多分模擬戦闘のことね対戦は五分五分だったけ
It
れど
might have been something
協
from the
力ミッ
previous
ションはほぼ
one-on-one.
全敗で
They were
評価
evenly
も
matched
軒
when
並
they
み
went
しい
head
か
to head. But when they worked together, they failed pretty much every mission. Their grades were all C's and below.
そうよそれもこれもネメシスがチンケ
It's
の
all
作
because
戦
of
なんか立
Nemesis'
てるのが悪
stupid
いの
plan.
よ
How could I have
あの
lost in
程
such
度
a
の
low
ミッション
difficulty run
私
for
が
her?
遅れを取るわけないでしょうが
今は任務を優先しなさいキャロリック
Prioritize your mission, Krolik.
そんなの
These are neurons real.
隊長指揮官
Leader, Commander,
完
it
全に
looks
排
like
除
this
されてるみたい
whole
で
place is a
何
write-off.
もありませんよ
There's nothing here, you know? The adults study their surroundings, but all is quiet, and nothing seems out of the ordinary. Conley bends down and picks up a piece of scrap metal. She tosses it into the distance.
ほらね隊長こんなことしたって
See, leader?
警戒すべき
Even if I
対
do
象は
this,
どこにも
there's nothing to be wary of. Are you sure about that?
止まって
Stop. A strong tremor suddenly rocks the ground beneath their feet. The machines scattered all over the deserted plant come to life and start closing in on GROZA's team, who is the cause of the disturbance.
どうしたの
What's going on?
敵ユニット出現工場内に廃棄されていた機械
Enemy units sighted.
見
They
て
look like abandoned machines
献血
left
の技
within the
術を
plant.
流用している
Probably generic SF machines from their appearance.
私ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
何よそれネメシス2号ってとこ
What does this make you? Nemesis number 2?
山あいをかすめる音調
An echo racing through the valley, then suddenly fading.
はあ
Why?
あんたがいつも縁起でもない
Don't
こ
you
とばっ
know?
か言うからに
It's
決まっ
because
て
you're
ん
a
でしょ
jinx. Why else did I feel the past few seams when I follow your
あんたの
option?
何回負けたと思って
迎撃用意
Prepare to face the enemy. Poor GROZA, she's so done with them. Commander, we have spotted a large group of SF units at the scene. Looks like the UR group is involved. Can we handle it? Risk assessment in progress. Threats remain within manageable parameters. Eliminate the enemies and continue exploring the area for clues. Affirmative. Engaging. You see my brother who ran out of gas in freezing weather? Let's go! Now he owns a gas can but still no gloves. That's just how it be. GROZA, the single stressed mother, so real. She has to put up with these idiots all the time. Oh, I remember those guys.
治療装置準備完了。
くそ。ええ。
どいて。
撃て。弱すぎる。
Alright. Go, Crowley, go! Hmm.
ターゲット確認。くそ。
うやうや。
弱すぎよ。
They go down so easily. Look at that teamwork.
ごめんなさい。
Over level, yeah. I was leveling up my other dolls at one point, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna level up like the ones I'm using for a story, you know, to have them leveled. And now I'm like, wait, I might have gone too far. To be fair, I too will go down easy if I got a 50 caliber in the chest. That's just how it be.
Leader, Commander, everyone, I'm so sorry.
大したことないわよ。
I don't
あんたがい
mind.
なくたってどうせネメシス
If
が
it
やらか
wasn't
しただろ
you,
うか
it
ら。
would have been Nemesis, right?
永遠たる道を求め森林へと散る。
Following a twisting road, blending into the forest.
こないだ進行ルートを間違えたのはあんたでしょうが。
Wasn't it your fault we went down the wrong path earlier?
コルフェ、今度から勝手な行動は慎んでちょうだい。
Kovne, don't act without permission next time.
約束します、隊長。
I won't do it again, leader.
周囲の様子はグローザ。
Is there anything else around you, GROZA?
目視できる範囲内に異常はないわ。
Nothing unusual detected so far.
な
Nothing.
相手は
All? Contact?
何？
今ノイズが入ったわ。聞き取れなかった。
Something interfering with our comms. I didn't catch what you said just now, Commander.
ノイズ。こっちは問題
Interference?
ないわよ。
Then why are things fine on
ま
my
た
end?
ヘレナの箱のせいかもしれない。
Maybe it's because of Helena's
メ
box.
イリンにメッセージを送ったんだけ
I
ど。
left mailing a message,
Mother,
but I haven't gotten a reply yet.
おそら
Mailing
く
should
休
still
憩
be
中ね
resting now. Unless.
受け渡し相手は見つかったか確認したの。
I said, did you see your contact?
いいえ。廃棄された機械の他に
Nobody
受け渡し
cited.
相手らしき対象は
There
ま
doesn't
だ
seem to
現
be
れてい
any
ないわ。
contact here other than those abandoned machines.
探索を続けて。くれぐれも慎重に。
Keep searching, but stay safe.
永劫なる国土との別れ。
降臨せよ。
Suspicious, suspicious, very suspicious. Woohoo! Breakthrough 2. Rather than passively accept captivity, why not ride out and intercept the foe? More enemies. Ooh, turrets.
Wow, it's so much quieter here than it was over there.
You were saying? Some more over there.
Oh no, over there.
Huh? What? Focus and prepare to engage. All units, eliminate this group of enemies quickly. Let's go! More fighting. What does this do? Uh-huh. I'm gonna finish my food.
治療装置準備完了。
あんたが私の相手？行くわよ。ターゲット確認。
Woohoo! Okay, I'm done eating finally. Go, GROZA, go!
行くわよ。
バンバーンバンバーン。
弱すぎよ。
Oh no. Oh, she'll be fine. Oh, I never seen how she jumps up like that. Dead. Get him. Confirming nothing unusual in the current area. Carry on.
もっと他にないわけ？あのガラクタども、弱っちいくせにやけに数が多い。
Can't there be something else here?
年ったらないわ。
These scraps can't even fight, but there's a ton of them, so taking care of them is a pain.
沸騰する大地。
Boiling
燃え
earth
立つ喧騒の波。
blazes with rousing flames.
はあ？不意打ちされんのはあんたの方でしょ？
You're the one who's going to get ambushed, don't you think?
はいはいハーフタイムです
Okay, okay, give it a rest, you two.
中ですよ
You do remember we're in the middle of a mission, right?
それにしても隊長今の状況ってポートベストの時
Still,
ちょっと似てま
things
せん
still
か
seem a bit like Port West right now, leader.
通信が途絶えたりなんか
Let me
しちゃ
guess
った
what
りして
happens next. The camps got cut?
さすがにポートベストの二の前は勘弁よ。
We can't let events like Port West happen again.
コーラップスストームも起きてなけ
However,
れば
there's no collapse storm now, and no Bujams appearing out of nowhere.
ヘレナの箱
So
で
even if
多少
Helena's
ノイズ
outer
が生じ
box
たと
could
はい
alert some
え
common
通
interference,
信が切れたりは
it shouldn't lead to losing all.
指揮官
You were saying, Commander? With her eyes constantly scanning the surroundings, GROZA keeps moving forward as she tries to summon help through the comms. The connection is dead. She cannot make any calls.
これ私まさか本当にネメシスちゃんのメンタルをロードしちゃったとか
Don't
です
tell me you actually ended up loading Nemesis Narrow Cloud backup instead.
隊長。
ええ分かってる
I see it. See what? The dolls come to a halt. At almost the same moment, a heavy object falls right in front of the dolls, sending plumes of dust flying. A sea of red dots light up, but they keep a distance from the dolls.
またこいつら。なんでこんなにいるのよ。
Why this trash again? There's so many of them.
警戒よ
Stay alert.
指揮官からですか隊長
Is there a transmission from the commander, leader? Rosa stares at the screen of her communicator for quite a while before showing the others what she has just received. On the black screen is a floor plan of the abandoned plan with Team GROZA's location marked out. A blinking white dot has appeared in the top right corner.
任務完了
Okay.
みんな警戒を怠らない
What does that mean?
安全に帰還するまで
We're almost at the end! Whoa, let's go. 5-9 Breakthrough 3. Aim for the weakest part of the cordon and achieve victory in a single blow. So what the heck is that white mark? Not sure, but we need to investigate. Gloom. Noise. Echoes of the swarm. We can't let these enemies stop our search for clues. All units, eliminate this group of enemies quickly. Alright, leader. Say no more.
オーラスええ
ええ
Where are those for? Oh, it's for those things. Okay. Go! Boom. Hello, Shotgun. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kuruko and currently playing Frontline 2. Going through chapter 5. I am very behind on the story. What were you playing? Or what were you doing if you weren't playing something? Same game actually. Let's go! Are you already caught up or are you still going through it? How's gaming? Game is good. We're almost at the end of chapter 5. I do love girls being on my front line. So true, so real. Can I get to anyone here? Only you, it seems. So it'll have to do. Now the issue is that to hit them with Krollik, I will either need to go all the way around or activate this and shoot. All right, let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. When she gears on my front lay line. Okay. Yeah, just wait there. Snipe. A sniper do be sniping. Yeah, I'm using the original team. I am playing the biblically accurate chapters. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh well. It happens to the best of us. I rolled, yeah, I have macchiato. Now I'm waiting for Santa Racy, Kluke, Helena, Leva, Macti. What? Probably Vector also. Vector looks really cool. Who else? I don't remember. Well, IMAIbots, AK-15. The greatest weapon on the front line, truly. I'm not used to the conveyor belts actually moving, so I was like, oh. That took me by surprise. Ebb and flow. The gathering floods have finally arrived. Should we look forward to the surf or let the waves carry us? Okay, we see. Someone using Colgate.
つながりません。またです。また接続失敗です。
I can't get through. It's happening again. I can't establish comms.
どうしましょう。指揮官。
What should we do, Commander?
通信が途絶えた原因は本当にヘレナの箱じゃない
Are
の
you sure this comms interference isn't caused by Helena's box?
絶対に違います。見た目
I'm sure it isn't. While the outer box looks like the one from before, it doesn't have any technological elements in it. It shouldn't affect our comms.
予備の通信設備と通信チャンネルから呼
I
びか
keep
け
calling her. Try using the backup comms gear and frequencies.
指揮官、通信が入っています。
Commander, an transmission just came in.
Who's
相手
here?
は
Who's the sender?
わかりません。何も書かれてません。
It's not displayed.
トラッキングは
Can you backtrace the signal?
トラッキング不可。こちらの信号
I
は
can't.
完全に遮断されています。
All signal traffic to and from us has been cut off. I don't know how they managed to find our frequency. Perhaps.
おそらく
Perhaps.
ローカルの臨時チャンネルか。相
They
手は
might
すぐ
be
近
using
く
a
ね
temporary local frequency. And the sender is right next to us?
だと思います。
Yes.
つないで。
Put it through. Wow, the worst timing for that. Oh no, it's hair. A doll in black appears on the projection screen of the communicator.
あら、私を見ても驚かれません
Bless you,
の
thank you.
ね。
It seems you were expecting my visit.
Do we need to fight her again? Do we need to teach you this lesson again?
この人が報告にあった。
Is this the one from the report?
セクスタースのような人形を
The doll that looked like Sextans?
セクスタンス。
God, I already drank all my juice. She's not gonna be happy about being compared to Sextans, is she?
その名をご存知でしたとは意外ですこと。
Well, I am surprised that you will know the name of my colleague. The two of us are nothing alike. I hope that you and your companions who are absent from this conversation will have a clear understanding of this matter in the future.
あなたは
And you will be?
残念ながら、あなたは私の名を
Unfortunately,
知るに
the
は
likes of
達しませ
you
ん
have no need to know my name.
そろそろ
How about handing over the sample and ending your
任務を
mission?
終えられてはいかが？
あなたの正体もわからずにどうやって
I don't
ヘレナ
know who you are, so why should I hand Helena
あ
the
なたた
sample
ちの
in
言うサ
question
ンプルを
over
渡せ
to
たの
you?
手に入れた情報に従って
Well,
ここへ
you already
来たのでしょ
followed the message you received and arrived here. Right now, I am your
あな
contact.
たの受け渡し相手ですわ。
メッセージを送ったの
Helena's
は
gonna be so angry when we tell her, like, oh yeah, no, we were at the rendezvous point because we received this very mysterious and suspicious message and we went to check it out. So you were the sender of the message?
勘違いなさらないで。
I hope you won't misunderstand things. I was not the one who sent it.
Oh.
ならあなたに渡す理由は
Then why should I hand her to you? I probed the doll in black tentatively while observing her on the screen.
そうね取引な
In
んてどう
fact, why don't we
メ
make a
ッセ
deal?
ージの送り主を教えて
Tell me who sent the message, and I'll consider handing the
お
sample
望
over
み
to
の
you.
サンプルを引き渡す
あなたのような無価値な人間ごときが
A worthless human like you wants to deal with me? Hand over the
サン
sample.
プルを渡しなさい。
That way, I will not completely annihilate those worthless defects that you call second-gen dolls.
第二世代人形役立たずの欠陥品どもは全滅
But maybe. Alright, no problem. Thank you for dropping by and for the raid, and I hope you have a very good eat.
あなたは工場にいるの
You're in the plant? I pick up on the information that she has just given away. She has made no attempt to hide it anyway. Mailing mutters her assurance to me under her breath.
Commander, Leader and the others back up to narrow class before leaving, so it won't be a total loss. I hope you have a clear picture of the situation that you and your companions are facing. Right now, your MBB has little in the way of supplies, and nothing in the way of door frames.
How do you know that? Ara. Yeah, it's the Ara. Hello, Haku.
If I sever your networks, elites will easily wipe out your vehicle and crew, and I won't even have to wait for more than 24 hours. How did you know? Commander, what should we do? Leader, they...
あなたが調整してくれたじゃない。彼女たちならこんな
Thanks to
に
your
一
help,
人にやられはしないわ。
GROZA and the others won't be overpowered by this one doll.
But will it really be okay?
ええ、心配いらない。
Don't worry.
私を差し置かないでいただける？
Pardon me.
But you seem to have overlooked my presence here. I love that she gets angry that she's getting ignored. She's so petty.
時間ですわ。
Your time is up.
The doll seems to be adjusting her communication models. After a bout of static, I hear multiple sets of slow footsteps.
これがあなたの聞く結婚頻度
This will be the last thing you can hear from your defects. I hope that at the very end, you will be grateful to me for allowing you to bid those defects farewell.
私の寛大な取り計らいにせいぜい感謝なさい。
Sorry, Darture, you're just so tiny, I didn't see you there.
I'll go look for some backup buddies. We might still have some in stock. I'll go look, Commander.
待ってメイリー。
Wait, Mailing.
落ち着いて。
Don't panic.
グローザたちは今
Right now,
あ
GROZA
なた
and
に
the
改
others
良
are
しても
equipped
らっ
with
たリモ
remolding
ールゲーム
patterns.
パターンを装備してる
And
の
with the improvements you made, what happened in the past won't happen again.
But I think...
メイリー、自分の腕を信じて。
Believe in your skills and believe in everyone, Mailing.
それと警戒システムを起動して
Also, activate the security systems and set them to the
起
highest
動基地を
priority.
動かし
Start the
信号
MBB
遮断の形
until
式
you
と範囲
determine
を
the
割り出す
method and range of a signal
通信
interference.
可能な場所を見つけて
See if you can find
そ
any
こで
usable
通信チャ
positions
ンネ
we
ルを
can
構
use
築
to
し直す
establish communications.
その
Once
後
that's
長距離
done,
通信で
patch into long distance
パーティション
comms
シ
and
リア
hail
全て
all
の
available
可視コードを
sensor
呼び
pings
か
in
ける
encrypted partition 1.
グローザたちが戻ってくるまで何とかして
We
自
need
分
to
の
do
身を
everything
守ら
we
ないと
can to keep ourselves safe until GROZA and the others come back. Alright, and the last stage, boss fight. Combined parameters. Every battle deserves a grand finale. And we're fighting Mecha Darture again. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
見たところ、あの交点が示す場所はすぐそこです
Looks like we're
ね。
almost at
こ
that
のま
point
ま
of the
進みま
white
すか
dot.
隊長。
Should we keep approaching, Leader?
ええ
Keep moving.
一体何なのよ、まどろっこしいわ
What
ね。
the hell is
直
this?
接出てきなさ
Where
い
the
よ。
hell is it sneaking around? Can it just show itself?
空をかける流星長
A
々と
meteor
燃え
racing
る
across
炎
the sky, leaving a blazing inferno in its wake.
そうよ。私なら突っ込んで
Oh
そのわけ
yes,
のわ
of
かんないやつ
course.
をぶ
I'll
った切
just
って
run out
や
there
れ
and
るけ
chop
ど、
up whatever it
あんたは
is
どうせ
while you
背
cower
後
in
か
the
らつま
rear
み
and
を打って
shoot
る
them
だ
in
け
the
でしょ
back. Isn't that right?
はいはい。ネメシスちゃんもキャラリ
Alright.
どっちもすごい
Nemesis,
ですよ
Korik. You're both
次の
amazing,
戦闘で
okay?
もこの辺を
Please
しっ
take
か
care
り
of me in
守
our
って
next
ください
battle.
ね。
言われるまでもない。
She actually bought it. Of course.
止まって
Stop. GROZA's team stopped outside a half-open door. The door seems to function more as a partition as it does not reach all the way up to the ceiling. Through the half-open door seems to be a large room. On the screen of GROZA's communicator, the dots representing the dolls are almost right on top of the blinking white dot.
This seems to be the place.
警戒を怠らないで。
Stay on your toes.
With GROZA in the lead, the group enters through the open door. This is most probably a workshop for machinery assembly. The incandescent lamps overhead are almost burned out, their flickering light barely illuminating the space. Near the center of the room is a large piece of machinery whose purpose is indiscernible, due to its unfinished as well as derelict state. The doll in black is standing in front of the machinery, her face half obscured by the shadows cast by the flickering light.
Well, I already knew you were worthless defects. You still took longer than I expected to get here. Is this the doll we met earlier? Stay on guard.
Perceiving Team GROZA's wariness, the doll closes her umbrella. She plops the tip of the umbrella on the floor with an unwavering smile.
How about abandoning your futile resistance and resigning yourself to your defeat, defects?
Isn't the fact that you're here an acknowledgement of our abilities?
Acknowledgement? It seems you misunderstood something. Unless defect like yourself do not possess the ability to understand our motives. Our? Are you referring to yourself as Sextans? Please do not mention her in the same breath as me. It seems you and Sextans are not working together. Now, seeing as you failed to recover the sample you needed in time, when there were only 3 of us, and we are practically out of supplies an hour back then, may I ask why you decided to disguise yourself as Helena and go out of your way to lure us here? Going out of our way to lure you here? Even if you did waste my time and hers earlier, the fact remains that you followed the message we gave without bothering to verify its veracity, and acted in a clueless and foolish manner. From that perspective, how did you arrive at that conclusion? Given the change in phrasing from our to my and hers, you seem to have gone from working with Sextans to someone else.
GROZA drawls as she keeps her eyes fixed on the doll. The doll does not give a straight answer. She raises her umbrella again and assumes an in guard position.
You do realize that guessing blindly will only lead to a more tragic defeat, don't you? No, you will be the one who is defeated. Our previous encounter ended in an explosion, and you couldn't recover the sample you needed. You have already lost to me.
What? She's so angry.
The same thing is going to happen this time. I hope you will realize the mistake you made by not knowing your place, defects.
The doll in black stalks towards Team GROZA, and her body starts shifting.
Hopefully you will remember this lesson.
Let's go, Mecha Darture.
Her design is so cool though. Let me repeat myself. The lesson will lead to your failure, again. This lesson, I hope you remember it well. Badass.
Alright.
she no longer inflicts thirst and defiance. She takes it reduced by 80%. Annihilation beam will generate shadow veil beneath the target. If any units remain within the designated range of the shadow veil, it will be destroyed. It will deal damage to all units in the area and generate lava. When Darture takes damage from the shadow veil, she will be dealt additional fixed damage equal to 10% of her max HP. When she enters stability break, the damage reduction effect on Darture will be nullified. Every turn, Darture will impose a stability loss to all allied units. When a stability loss reaches 4 stacks, it will detonate, dealing massive damage. When Darture enters stability break, all stability loss stacks will be cleansed. Okay. I see how it is. Should I simply attack? We're just gonna start by simply attacking. Woohoo! Almost half of HP down. We got gimmicks, but I am very well leveled. I'm almost done with her. There we go. Deceased.
This time, it's the finale. Defective products. Is it? I've said it before. I hope you remember this lesson.
Ooh. Ooh. Those reflexes.
あなたの報告と比べると確かに戦闘力が上がっているわね。あのでっかいの本気出したんじゃないですか。各自稼働状況を報告して。 68% 到達です。
68% になった。ネメシスも OK よ。
行動開始。
Look at her go! Oh, nice.
おかげさまで順調よ、ダーチは。さて、今のあなたには2つの選択肢があるわ。破滅へ向かうセクスタンスとともに意味のない任務を続けるか、あるいは今のように私と手を組んでお互い協力し合うか。
Who was talking to her there at the end? I mean, it's the same voice, the same weird voice we heard before, but I'm like, who that? The cutscenes look so good. They do. Let me open here. Is there like thingies that I can grab? Oh, I have a bunch of like unlocked things already. That's why I have like all the little notifications ever to exist. Why do I still have pop-up? Is this Loofberry chest? Wait, when did I do this? Oh wait, no, this is the... Okay, if you get 1, if you get 2, you get 3, okay. Interesting, I'll have to do those later. And here's the story. Here's the supply, which I assume I need to complete the story, yeah. What's in the store? Classics? Classics? Okay, okay, good. Let's claim my rewards for finally completing the chapter. Woohoo! New level unlocked. Woohoo! All right. Now again, just need to finish chapter 6. So tomorrow. The best Nemesis skin. I like the one in the store. The one that has like the little ears also. Let's give it to her. Work on it.
では一緒に解決策を練りましょう。
Where is... Oh, there she is. Now they all have combat. Combat uniforms on everyone. Damn, okay. I guess we're buying the battle pass again. And I'll get standard weapon. Oh, I'll get the MC7. And on here. Because somehow it's the only weapon that I haven't gotten the 4-star one. I'm not gonna do it now, but who should I get? I already got the shotgun. Who should I get here? I guess the one for GROZA? Who was this for? It's the one for GROZA, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I'll get the GROZA one. But later. Classified manuscript or Guerno are both good choices. Alright, alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, finally. Classified manuscript for MP7. Isn't it? I might get that then, because MP7, I'm actually using her a lot. Or well, Cheetah. Sorry, I forgot. I'll check the attachments later. Eh? So yeah, I'll probably get that one. You turn my tablet, see you later. See you, Alchemist. I am ending anyway. We're gonna end this here. And tomorrow we'll jump into chapter 6. Let's see how long is chapter 6. Those seem to be around the same. How many stages? How many story notes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, could be slightly longer, but we should be good to finish it anyway in one go, like we did today. So tomorrow we'll do chapter 6. Next weekend we'll do 7 and 8. And the next one maybe Diane event. I need to double check the dates when it finishes. But if the time allows, yeah, that's what will be done. For now, let's go back here a little bit. Soon catch up. For now, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I have the date somewhere. I have like a server with countdowns and things, so I'll calculate better when I do the schedule. But yeah, I think it should be possible. For now, I'm gonna go rest a little bit before I need to go out to get my sister. Because as you all saw, I was very ippy, so I'm like, maybe I'll just go lie down for a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Tomorrow we continue more Gears Frontline 2. A brief eep with the cats, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, tomorrow we continue Gears Frontline 2. Siesta moment, hell yeah. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Same also YouTube and Twitch. For chapter 6 of Gears Frontline 2. So bye bye.